Hello everybody, BB8 Sarah, how's your Wednesday? Is it crazy you had a dream I went live and you missed it? Oh wow, yeah, Psychic 8. Yeah, I meant to stream yesterday, but I just had a bunch of chores to do because I'll be busy during the weekend anyway, so I decided not to. And then also Helga was live, just so you know, I kind of got cozy and procrastinated on my chores until later on. But yeah, here we are today. So I hope the stream streak is safe, BB8. And ooh, well, Sarah's stream streak is definitely safe. 250. Oh wow, that's nice. That's quarter to 1K, right? We'll be there in no time, I'm sure. Oh, that's wonderful. So let's hope this won't be an unlucky pill stream. We have a bit of a stash still, so we're all good. But a long way to go to. I wanted to say 1K. Well, we're not doing 1K days on this. I can tell you that much. That would be a bit too much. We got Bleak Inlet to comb, and after that I have no idea. But you know, it's kind of relaxing. Like this thing, I think we can go forever at this point, right? I think it's not too unlikely. It's just we're always like one really bad dry streak away from ending the run. I've never had a huge stash, right? Like I got like barely into the double digits, which is already okay. But you get 5 dry days, 5 days no blizzard, then some unlucky beachcombing trips, and suddenly it's a lot worse. Anyway, I always get this weird feeling after a couple days of not playing, like I forgot how to play, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do here? How do I shoot the ball? Hopefully missing yesterday's stream it will not bite me in the butt. But we got still, what is it, 3 weeks? I don't even know. It ends in August, right? So it's like 3.5 weeks. Even if we discount like the bonus Friday streamy, that's 11 streams to go. Like I'm not sure if we'll do all of them as PPP, right? That is a lot. But if we do some quick math, I would say I'm averaging maybe 4 days survived only per stream. It is a slow challenge. It's like 44 days. Like, we might not... Yeah, we might barely hit 100, actually. We have to survive more than 4. I mean, the last 10 days will go pretty fast, probably, because I could afford to drain my stash or something, right? If I'm truly gonna go until 100 only. And I'm like let's say I'm day 90. And I have 10 pills, then I don't really need to do anything. We can just pass time. We could do that in like half an hour. So maybe it's not that bad. Alright, let's not mess up this goat. I should do a PPP for the rest of August. Well, that's what I was talking about just now. Like, we can barely make 100, honestly. It is a very slow challenge. I'm not sure. Like, 1K sounds like pain, honestly. You know, it can get pretty repetitive with beachcombing. Welcome in, Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? You freaked up, didn't bring a charger! Oh man. Never heard that one before. Well, 44 is not too bad. I believe in your phone. It can last the trip. You're just replied late. Yeah, because you're doing repeat runs. I saw when I booted Steam. I saw you playing Hollow Knight. I was like, oh, Sarah's grinding money for the Unbreakable Charms. Made me almost consider doing the speedrun today, but I really want to do the speedrun at some point. We just need to keep going on the challenge, you know. 100 is a brave goal. Your phone won't make it. Let's see. I mean, it's probably still like 2 hours trip, right? Like you have this insanely long commute. Oh man, 2 more days and another weekend. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Like, I will not have much time. I will definitely not stream much, but I'm still looking forward. I think there will still be a Sunday stream though. Like, I should have time in the afternoon. So just 2 streams this week. I've been streaming a lot lately, so, you know, 2 streams feels crazy low. You've done 10 runs. Oh my god, how much money do you have? Honestly, you probably don't need to grind more. You probably have enough for everything. If you sell all the relics, that's 10k, right? Is it 1k per Colosseum 1? Like, you might actually be fine. Practicing pogoing and trying to see how many enemies you can kill, pogoing without touching the ground. Oh, that's a good, yeah, that's a good practice. That's a very good practice, especially for the latter Colosseum fights. And for like some of the spikes and all that. Yeah, honestly, pogoing, I really sucked at it my first playthrough. So you're probably already better than I was first playthrough. It was like something I only improved on my replay. Oh man, I should have been more careful, but it's just the single timber roll. So we're still good to go. We have still 12 hours until we need another dose. I'm gonna finish this. Oh, because you had a meeting out the office. Usually use your work phone, but you forgot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you have like 2 phones, right? I got the 2. I have my old phone as my work phone. I mostly just use it for like authentication to the company stuff, you know. Like the 2-factor stuff that we have to use. I wanna install that crap on my main phone, on my new phone, like screw that. But that one has such a bad battery, I have to charge it like... I don't really use it for anything else. And I have to charge like 3 times a week, even though I'm literally just using it as an authenticator device. Like it's that old 9-year-old phone. Like I'm still impressed it works though. Pogo stick pogoing. That's where the name is from. Yeah, like sort of looks like using a pogo stick. Magweb, welcome in. Did the most stupid trip, you went all from coastal to the airfield and back just for the teddy bear. I mean, teddy bears are like the best items in the game. That's totally worth it. Totally worth it for the teddy. Teddies are amazing. And I would love to like customize a long run, but I don't really have a long run I care about. So I have to play a long run in the first place. We have to start a new loper run at some point. You know, all the good stuff again. But I just kind of don't feel like it yet. I would like to start it this year, but you know, there's Wintermute and other stuff. Okay, the Bears doesn't seem to be here. 3 times a week, yeah. And it's just, I'm not really using it for much else, you know. Yeah, basically you like hit with the sword downwards and it bounces you back up. Oh yeah, the tiny flag. The tiny flag's amazing too. One of my customization videos will definitely be on decorations. It'll be like decoration oriented. You know, the rare decorations. I actually found 2 human skulls. I don't think the second one is very well known. Probably for a good reason. It's very, very hard to get. People know about the Rudiger skull, which is kind of discontinued as well, but there's another one. So you could have 2. Human skulls. Well, it's one is from the Tales, but it's you have to play on an older patch. They removed it, I think, after it sort of became public knowledge. Intern probably didn't like that people are taking a skull as a decoration. But if you grabbed it on the older patch, you can still have it. It's sort of a different item. You'll do one more round, then you will close it down. How much money do you have? Like, you already have 1 charm, right? You already have 1 charm. Besides, you have the greed now, so you have to also consider you'll get some passive... you'll get some passive income, extra income, over the usual. Like, you still have a little bit of exploring to do, you know, a little bit of traveling. So you'll definitely make a couple thousand, maybe find a couple secrets. I think you're good where you are. Like, you can probably almost afford the 2nd charm, and the 3rd one you can probably pay off just with the relics. Helga, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. You want it on the current patch? Yeah, you would have to down patch the game, get it, and then you can have it on the current patch. Like, it won't disappear anymore, but you cannot grab it on the current patch anymore. They just like attached it to the rest of the body and you can only like destroy the skeleton. You cannot move it. Sounds like too much effort. Yeah, like I'm willing to go that far for my main run, but I wouldn't bother for most other runs. But yeah, there are some cool decorations. Some really cool ones. The flags are great, yeah, the miniature flag. And then the large ones, right? Those are kind of hard to get. There's actually 4 of those. Images, gaming, cookies, go fish go. Thank you, welcome in. Water glass, welcome in. You get to your trophy room before. Oh yeah, I would love to do something like that. Wait, I need to eat. We're getting a little hungry. Where's the fishing hut? I don't mind the fog. I mean, evening fog is kind of nice. I have some venison over here somewhere. There's another fire. Let me just eat up. Oh, wow, okay, we're not even heavy. We can find a couple kilos of painkillers. Just saying, game. Just saying. No, I wouldn't mind getting lucky today. So where's the fire? Where did I do it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, posters. The Mr. Lake, Coastal Area, and Desolation Point posters, right? There's a couple locations for them. I think Airfield has quite a few. Let me take the rest. Actually, I will eat up a bit more. Before I take it. I'm just gonna move it to the rest of the... Maybe even these. Even if it's just like sticks. Let's move it all here. Yeah, oh, I love that they added the Christmas lights. And, like, the sweaters too, they're kind of strong for Loper, because one of the harder clothing types for Interloper to like get like the best in slot was this, right? But now that you can find the sweaters, I actually have one myself. They are basically the best ones. More or less, they're just reskinned hockey jerseys, right? And yeah, the thin wool sweaters are a little lighter, but that doesn't necessarily make them better because they also decay faster. So honestly, in my opinion, the decay rate is more important even. So I do prefer actually the hockey jersey to thin wool sweater a little bit. Let's see, did we get any? Oh. Vacation destination posters from the airport. Yeah, so many interesting items. Oh, there we go. There's a stash. So let's see. Is there any pill stash? I don't see pills. Sadly, I don't see any pills. I will take the wood maybe. But no pills again. That's not how I like it, game. Yeah, the Christmas lights. I wish you could have... Really? I'm gonna get 2 rifle... shell casings. How would I get 2 pills of painkillers? I have not seen it. Like 60 days in, I've still not gotten like 2 pills in a row. It is totally viable, like the casings. I've seen 2 spray paints, I've seen 2 red tools, I think twice even. They're pretty much the same chance, right? So it's just like rolling the right item instead. How do I get the big flags? Yeah, you just have to get creative. So it is possible to reach all 4. Oh boy. Let's not miss any painkillers. It's... Why is it so quiet though? Okay, I heard that. Welcome in, Macros, my sweetling. Thank you so much for the bits. How's it going? Working on knitting, that's what, like IRL. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, you need to get creative with the flags, right? There's 4 of them. There's 3 in the dam. I think 2 are in the upper dam, 1 is in the lower dam, and there's 1 more in maintenance shed. I'm not sure which one is the easiest one to get. Probably the lower dam one. The ceiling is not that high. So, like, if you just want 1, I would probably go for the one in the lower dam. But you kind of have to just... oh, what a start. Oh, yes. Ew, 11%, but I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit the spot. So many Christmas lights. Yeah, how many can you even get? The dam, airfield, community hall, and there's 1 more spot, right? I already forgot. I think there's 1 more somewhere. Let's say somewhere in coastal. Not sure. Root beer, Samafa, welcoming guys. Thank you for the lurk. Doing well, working away. Don't work too hard. I'm gonna work you later, you know, so I need you in top shape. Oh. Man, it's actually hard to see because the thin ice is so far away from the shore. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna follow the torches. That's probably good enough here. We'll try not to. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, Blake Cabin, this one has lights, and also the camp office, right? But I don't think you can move them. I wish you could. Like, they're pretty much the same item, but the only difference is you are not allowed to move those. Oh, right, the hunting lodge. How could I forget? My main base in my latest long run. That one has also lights. So those are the 4 spots. Maybe there was a way to dupe the decorations, but I don't know of any. You could dupe items with cheat death. I think they fixed it already. That was an interesting, a very powerful bug. But also very limited, right? Because I had to die to do it. But, as far as I know, it didn't really work with decorations, because you couldn't have the decorations on yourself quite the same way outside. Like, you could carry them, but it just wouldn't work when I was testing it. Look at all these items, not a single pill, but I mean, it's okay, we already got 1, so I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. I will take the cloth, I will take the birch, those are useful items. Wait, is there something else? Okay. I mean, this is a lot of items. Usually you get like half as many. That's the thing with beachcombing, there's randomness to how many items you get in the first place, and then like what items you get. Trying to get 5 more geo, but I got 6. You would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monies. Now we have to settle for 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. You mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, right? I wonder if there's a way to... no, the bank doesn't work, right? You have to spend 100 at a time at the bank. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of it, sadly. Still, that's a nice stash you got there, Sarah. How much was Unbreakable Strength? Was this 15k? You can just pass on your way through the city, sell some relics, and you get the strength. That's like one of the best charms. Once you have it as Unbreakable, like, very little reason to put it down ever, honestly. So damn good. I've actually seen very few containers here. What's going on? Was there even a single container? Maybe a corpse? I don't really remember a container, strange. Maybe I just can't see them because of the fog, but we didn't miss any of the loose spawns. I think we hit all 3 hotspots. Wow, so much thin ice. Yeah, dense fog is no fun in Black Inlet. I know the shore well enough. I guess nobody does, cause I mean, who hangs out a lot in Black Inlet, right? Probably no painkillers I missed here. Picked up the rest of the money you got from the enemy once you saw it was 6. Yeah. Fair enough. Either way, that's a lot of money. And I have no water here. I need water. Please. Man, am I gonna actually be like taking first damage? Like, we're full condition, I could do it anyway. Yeah, I've been progressing my videos with the customization. Speaking of customization, I think there will be 7 videos, not 8. I think I can fit it in 7. Most of the script is done. The first 3 videos are even more progress than that. Like, I got most of the footage together. But it is a lot. It is a lot. It'll take some more time. I'm still thinking of doing the beachcombing video first, especially after we've done all the science during the tournament, right? You want the charm tomorrow? Hell yeah! Oh, can't wait for another Sarah streamy. Ah, what's up with the hills in the back, just like popping in and out? Kind of strange. I think it's because it became light fog, and then it got too dark right away. This is like something with the customization. It feels kind of pixelated at some spots. Like, I'm sure it's pixelated for you guys with my crappy ass bitrate anyway. But it's not just the stream. Like, I literally have it pixelated a little bit in my game too. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's more of a visual enhancement in this in this regard. That was not happening before. Not with some of the visual settings, but I have like almost everything maxed. I have a couple things off that were just looking bad, mostly shadows, motion blur. Customizing while watching the stream, yeah, that's perfect, right? Like, perfect thing to do while lurking, because it's kind of it's very safe, right? You don't have to be too worried about anything. So perfect to just lurk in another stream, yeah. Customization is a little hard to stream for that reason, because you're not gonna lurk in someone else's stream while doing it yourself. I guess you need chat to keep you entertained. It's a great way to pass time in game though. Like if I'm ever gonna do 1K, I sure as I'm gonna do a lot of customization. Alright, we get some more items here. See, this is the, like, we got 2 items here instead of like 7. Sometimes it's so random. Maybe there's, like, that seems like way too much. I think it's usually like 4 to 7. Maybe we got like some of those bugged items, or maybe the rabbit carcass. Those tend to bug out a lot. Because looks like that's literally it here. Very interesting. Oh, maybe there's the rest of it is here probably. More pills. I don't even remember if I got any pills before Blickenlet on this beachcombing trip. Because it's been like 3 days and I already forgot.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we're getting real thirsty here. Yeah, the calendar trick really helps with decorations. I will definitely devote one of the 7 customization videos going into detail, but that's one of the customization tricks that are already relatively well known. Still, not everybody does, so it doesn't hurt to make it more well known. Let's have a bite here, it's just 200 calories. There is some crazy stuff. If you're patient and creative enough, there is some really crazy stuff you can do with customization. I can't wait to share some secrets. As I said, I would love to do it on stream as well, but you just kind of need an established run. Why is the sapling so alone here? Poor little sapling. If only some painkillers were around to keep it company. Wall out of cabinets, yeah, like, if you get creative enough, right, you build walls, all sort of stuff, you can pretty much base build. It's not the intention of the mechanic. It wouldn't fit the game anyway, right? If you could like base build easily like you can in many other crafting games, survival games, whatever. But if you want it badly enough, you kind of can. Again, just a lonely flare. Really weird beachcombing spawn here. Just a single lonely flare and nothing else. Let's see, a guy on YouTube is seeing customization outside the cannery. Yeah. I want to delve into that as well in some of the later videos. I am aware of doing that. You don't just need to do it in cannery. It's possible to do... Oh, it continues. We're not at the end. That's why I haven't seen enough items. It's possible to do in other places too. It can be kind of cool. There are quite a few useful exploits with customization. So much that I just wouldn't be able to cover in a single video. Dude, what is this beachcombing here? It's just like so random. There's a fish here. Always one item at a time. Is this the direction I should be heading? Yeah, I see some tools as well. Probably no pills. It's very hard to see. It's actually pretty dark considering it's foggy. Fog is usually good at night. You can usually see better than in most other weather types. I think it's like a dark moon. That often helps with lighting a lot. Haven't managed it. Yeah, it can be a little tricky. It can be a little tricky. And in some locations I found it to be a lot harder to pull off than in others. Especially if you don't have door to push you out. Then you really need to improvise. But it's possible in most regions. I do think you need to be able to enter customization without a loading screen. Like, that's one thing I have not found a workaround for. Like, you can't just enter customization in the ravine, right? And like, fix the ravine bridge, right? Someone was asking that
I need some water.
earlier. Imagine that. Yeah. That would be really cool. You would never have to worry about falling down if you just fix it. Pickle, welcome in. Day 59, hype indeed. We are definitely hitting day 60 today. When I remove the gas pumps in front of Quonset, they get in the way of the travois. Can you remove them? Gas pumps? Yeah, I'm not sure those are customizable, sadly. But you can always check. Not everything is removable. I think those are just like a part of Quonset, so they're not a separate object. It's worth a try though. Thank you for all the shouties, Sarah. A mod to fix the bridge. Yeah, like what we can do ourselves, usually there's modders to come in to save us. There are some really nice customization mods already that make it... Oh, we're getting a weather change. That make it a lot easier to customize in the first place. Oh, okay, it's an aura. Of course it's an aura, we're in Blick Inlet. Of course it's an aurora. Man, I'm gonna have to probably make some water somewhere. I'm thinking of doing it... Is that a single timber wolf? Hopefully. I'm thinking of doing it... at the residences. That's sort of my main stash in this region. But yeah, the customization mods are nice. I would love to try them at some point. But I've been really enjoying figuring out how to do all that stuff in the vanilla, right? That's like a big part of the fun for me personally. Just trying to do it even though you are not supposed to. Just figuring out the way. But you know, if you want the easier way and really just want to build, then... Wait, I just want to scare him off. I think he's alone. He doesn't... He's ignoring me, man. Rude. Please run off before the canary ones come. If the canary timbies come down here, he might join them and then I will get like a 5-pack of Aurora timbies here. I would rather not. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get something to drink. And I don't know where else to go. I mean, we could spend the night here. That is an option. Because right now we don't have a blizzard, right? No beach coming for us. I'm going to climb up and probably sleep in the lookout. Because that way we at least deal with one rope. The problem is, like, the ropes are still gonna drain us either way. There are a few things we haven't explored in Mystery Lake, but they are not a high priority anyway. Oh crap. Okay. No, we probably want to play it safe. Yeah. Let's play it safe. So they did notice me, stupid canary timbies. That's the danger of auroras in here. But hey, we need to make water anyway, right? So why not? Ruag, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Okay, you. Come here. Ah, you thief. Alright. Hopefully we can fight him later. Find him. I thought it would be a headshot. It was like pretty close. Where's the rest? There should be a lot more of these. Hello? Where did all the timbies go, man? I mean, it gives me something else to do anyway. We could forge again if I'm gonna lose enough arrows. Come here, mister. That guy seems to be... Okay, that guy seems to be investigating. It's not the one that has an arrow, right? Okay, it's not. So that's that's the Aura Timby pack. I just need to find the arrow that I lost. He's welcome in. Yeah, that shot, like, it really looked like a headshot, right? Strange. But Timbys have very annoying hitboxes, I noticed. It happens often, very often to me. Along with those, and also deers, like, they're probably the same, but those are even smaller. Those have the most annoying headshot hitboxes from what I noticed. Like, compared to bears or moose, it's just so much worse. And even black wolves. Missed one T, you think? No, they're fine, they're fine. I did not jiggle these, if you mean, yeah. These are gonna go into the flask anyway. Or maybe it's an inventory, you mean? Let's see. I think we're fine, yeah. Also, I should have probably drunk some water earlier. But it's already boiled anyway. Let's have it. There we go. I don't really need any more warm-ups. I mean, let's just move this to the cabin or something, and maybe I'll make more water there. I definitely want to make some more water here because, like, I don't want to take thirst damage. I would absolutely do anything I can to avoid it if we weren't already full condition and probably about to sleep very soon anyway. Like, we're actually doing very well with condition right now. Alright, let's take all of this. I don't think there's anything else we want. I may take these with me. I know I'm heavy, but whatever. It's not that bad, and I may as well process these. So, let's see if we see the team bee. Is he over there? I think that's just a burdock hole. Not sure if he died even. I think I'll research this. I'm not gonna search too hard for the arrow. If I missed it, I missed it. We can leave it here. I already lost an arrow somewhere else before. Chances are I'm not gonna run into him. Who knows where he is. I'm gonna check after this bridge as well. He was running in here somewhere, but I don't really see him again anymore. Now the question is, should I be going all the way up or should I just make some water here? Because if we get a blizzard, it makes sense to stay here anyway. I might actually just stay here and sleep the night. Let me check this side. What is that? Is that a Timby? I think there is a Timby there, but it's probably one of those that I didn't kill. It looks like it's alive to me. If it even is a Timby. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Yeah, it's probably not a Timby. It's probably... I think I'm seeing things. I mean, we can check again once we get closer. Try to trig with the travel and the step to the cannery so I can drop down and get back up easy. Yeah, I tried it a long time ago. It's handy, but the problem with the trick is that the travois decays, right? So unless you are actually based down in the cannery, you will have to periodically repair the travois if you're just leaving it there to skip the cannery. You can always use safe house customization to sort of fix, yeah, I don't think it's a Timby. Sort of fix the bridge. And there is an even easier way. You can sort of teleport up this closest building to here. And it doesn't require anything, you can just use it with safe house customization. That is probably the easiest way, and yeah, like, I'm glad I've been shown the ways. I haven't found that one myself. But I find it very handy. Like, we used it in this run twice, I think. When I was going for the woodworking tools on this on this challenge. I just used it to avoid the timber rolls in the cannery. It was so nice. Oh man, come on. I wanted to make some water, seriously. Blickinlet winds are something else, really. We're probably gonna sleep anyway, but I was really hoping to make water. Well, I found an extra marine flare. I mean, I could spend that. I don't mind. All these torches, probably use that. Am I wind shielded here? I think it's going from... I'm probably wind shielded here. Okay, I mean, fine. Where's the marine flare? Let's just make a bunch of water and then we probably sleep, or I don't know. I actually don't have any sticks. I'm gonna devote one coal to this. Probably don't really need to warm up these, right? I mean, what would I get out of it if I'm going to sleep for like 5 hours? Probably no point. Let's just harvest all this stuff we got. Oh my god, that's a lot of torches. Good thing they don't take too much time. But yeah, on my long run, I would love to one day like, fully repair the cannery bridge, right? Just being able to walk straight to the cannery workshop, like it's not broken. That would be beautiful. Takes a lot of effort, but it's definitely doable. Couple liters of water would be nice here. We're definitely gonna do a few more. As long as the... oh, come on. As long as the fire holds. So I definitely will harvest. Maybe all of these more than 30. Those are pretty bad torches. And let's not forget to take the pills, right? It's been 3 days since I've done this, so I'm at risk of forgetting. Still, I mean, if we forget at this point, it's not even that bad anymore, right? Like, it's been a great run. We sort of figured out that we can go forever, or nearly forever, or whatever. So, like, if I forget it at this point, it's not even that bad anymore. It will feel less painful than when I lost the first run, I think. That one was a lot worse because we were on like day 14 and we had a good start too. I mostly missed that 100% fire striker we found. Like, that was such a beauty, man. we just messed up the run like that. Never gonna get another 100% fire striker in my life. Nearly forever or whatever. Yeah, like, I mean, you can't know for sure, right? I think at some point you're gonna get dry enough to lose your stash. So if you get like insanely lucky before that, at some point where you get to build up your stash a lot, then you might be able to go forever. But it's still random, right? So I guess We can see maybe at least up to day 100. I don't think I'll be going much longer than that. Because I've done the math, right? Like, day 100 might take me until the end of August. If I pretty much play only this. Maybe a stream of something else here and there, or a skip stream or whatever. Like, we'll only stream on Sunday this week today. And Sunday are the only days. This will be a stream poor week for me. 1k day run incoming. Yeah, not this one, not this one. I enjoy beachcombing, but not that much. It's actually nice. Why did I leave it here? I think a lot of people burn out on the challenge because of the beachcombing now. But, I mean, there was repetition either way. Like, it was, you know... I think the Blizzard Aura's ending. It's getting more quiet. Maybe not. You freaking love beachcombing, especially because of the big boats, right? Yeah, I mean, there was repetition either way, because it was either just like spamming starts and speed loading and hoping you get lucky, or you just have to grind out the beachcombing. I was thinking of, you know what would be a cool challenge in the future, what I would love to see a tournament of? Forge as much as possible. Like, each item you can forge would have a certain amount of points, and you have 50 days. Forge as much as possible. Whoever forges more wins. That would be an interesting challenge. There would be not too much RNG. It would be very unique. You would have several choices for the forges, right? There's 4. I guess Muskeg would still be the best one, but I think it would be a fun tournament. Don't wanna lose whole August to beachcombing, in your opinion. Yeah, that's fair, but you know, it's like it depends on point of view. Like, you would instead be losing it to what? Starting a fresh run to loot everything and hope you get luckier. It's the same to me from where I stand. Like, it's a grind either way, and I would prefer a run where like everybody just does like a single run and it's not very RNG dependent, but this is very difficult to do for a tournament in TLD, because most tournaments, most challenges do have quite a bit of RNG, right? There's weather, there's like loot RNG. There's no real way to avoid it, but yeah, like, to be honest, I'm glad the winning strategy is not loot the whole world and get lucky. Like, I'm glad there's at least something more to it, even if it's grindy. But yeah, let's see how long I'll go for, because yeah, I definitely feel the repetition on this one as well. But what keeps me going is some more science, right? More beachcombing science. At least we get to apply this in our long runs as well, knowing for how long we can go. Honestly, I'm not gonna sleep. I think I'll just make water until sunrise. Well, let's build a stash. It's only a couple hours at this point. Sleeping makes no sense. Bro, I've made like 360 arrowheads. That's 180 batches, right? So that's 180 hours forging. That is a long forge, yeah. That's like 7 days straight forging. Finn, welcome in, you missed. We were talking about a forging challenge, like how fun a forging tournament would be, right? 50 days on Interloper, forge as much stuff as possible. I would love to see that. I might actually do that anyway. Like, I don't care if it's a challenge or a tournament or not. We might do that just for fun. I think it'll be kind of unique. I've never done anything like that. Blick Team do spice it up. Yeah, like, I'm glad I at least have more of an excuse to beachcomb Blick Inlet specifically, because I've done a lot of beachcombing in my long runs. For people who have been following the channel, like, you know, the past year. I was literally grinding beachcombing for a single item, and it took me months. It was brutal on my long run, but you know, it's a long run, so it's different. At least you get like something to pass time, so you survive more days. Once you're set up, everything feels a little bit more stale, so I'm fine with beachcombing at that point, but you know, just doing a beachcombing only run, it does get a little grindy. You wanted to make more than Maria, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? A challenge. They had a challenge going between the two of them. Now, why don't we make it a challenge for everyone? That would be interesting. I would love to see a forging tournament. I think it would be pretty cool. It would be very unique. And there's not that much RNG, right? Like, if we're talking 50 days, you can't complain. You can't complain you got a couple bad blizzards. You can't complain you missed some hexospawn or whatever. Because in 50 days you can do so much, and for something like that, RNG would not really matter, so it would be really like... the decisions would matter more, and I think that's a lot more fun. Listening while doing some chores, but a forging challenge would be fun. Yeah. I think it would be also like a lot more accessible, right? This was not a particularly difficult challenge, but that also matters sometimes. Like, speedruns, a lot of people are just put off. I don't really love speedrun challenges either, not because it's like particularly challenging, but I've done my share of speedruns in the past, and once you do a few, you'll realize that the strategy behind most speedruns is very similar, right? No matter what you're speedrunning, it does feel very, very similar. So I'm less excited about those. But a forging one would be like very, very doable, right? Like, even if it was on Loper, I think more people could try, even people who are not like comfortable with Loper. Ooh, let's hope this is a blizzard. Okay, I'm going inside. I'm going inside. This might be it. Might be another blizzard. We're gonna sleep for 2 hours. Take our pills. Make the attorney. I am not the organizing type, you know. I'm just like pitching the ideas, and I might do the challenge myself, but I'm really not the organizer type. So, besides, you know, if you organize a tournament, you probably shouldn't be the one participating. But I want to play it, so I don't think I'm the right person. Either way, we might try it, you know, just as a challenge at some point. I think it'll be kind of nice. Something I haven't done before, so I'd be interested in trying. Let's go inside. You don't mind the beachcombing at all? Gonna for more of that on your long run for sure. Yeah, beachcombing I think is fun. It's more fun than Trader in my opinion. Both get repetitive, but the problem with Trader, you are walking the same path every night. That has basically no wildlife, or maybe it has a couple walls that you will kill for meat so you can trade more, right? And it's like flat, there's just nothing there. Always the same, very predictable. Beachcombing at least gives you a little bit of a dopamine rush each time you find an item, right? Even if it's like not an item you necessarily need, but you're like, oh, look, more cloth. I'll save that for later, right? So like that element of randomness, I think it helps a little bit break the tedium. Now we're looking mostly for painkillers, so like there is, yeah, it can get a little tedious, but okay, 2 hours. We can probably only do one, to be honest. Like we'll be able to see the sun rays very, very soon. Do you have any long lope run going on? No. My longest run is like 800. We shelved it after we've done everything we wanted when Trader came out. That's the last time I played it. I do plan on starting a new one. I would love to start a fresh long run, but I haven't had the motivation to do like the early game stuff lately. Okay, we can see the sun rays, so it's pill time. Let's have some pills. Yummy.
Why didn't that work?
Faithful Forgeman. Stomper, Floaton, welcome in. How many doses do we have? You're sorry, but I have no audio. I don't know. About 10, I would say. I've been hovering around 10 for a long time. Mostly like 5 to 12. I don't think I ever had more than 12. I always seem to like pretty much average out. Let's not forget to note this, right? Day 60. Let's go. Okay, let's hope this is a blizzard too. I will sleep for, let's say, 3 more hours and see if it's a blizzard or not. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, we took the dose, we can sleep. Question about things triggering an Aurora. I think in the old times, gaining the code to the workshop for Black Inland Blackrock did not trigger Aurora. No. I did disprove it. I do talk about it in the. Okay, it's not a blizzard. In the myths video, I have like one of the myths is specifically about auroras. Picking up the node does not affect it at all. The only thing that affects auroras, like triggered auroras, there's only 3 ways to trigger an aurora: finish a trade, fix a transmitter, or be in the aurora mine during the day and get stuck there. Those are the only 3 ways that I'm aware of. Okay, sadly no blizzard, so we need to figure out what to do next. It's kind of cold, and I'm also too heavy. I'm gonna leave the sticks here somewhere. As we'll sprint. Yeah, there's like a lot of assumptions, a lot of tales floating around the community regarding auroras, among other things, right? And it's always interesting to investigate. It is an old game with an active community. Lots of things changed over the years, so there's always so many things people think, right? It's like a very interesting thing to me. Like another one I heard was the ravine in Broken Railroad, just triggering a blizzard if you climb there, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Thor, welcome in. You know a couple of 3 ways. Oh no, I don't want to freeze. One needs an aura and Blick on Blackrock, one can finish a trade. Yes. Honestly, in Blick Inlet, you might just hope for RNG. Blick Inlet has a 40% chance before midnight. 40% chance when the weather changes for an aurora. I think it's 15 after. Most regions are 10 and 5 instead. Well, all other regions really. So like Blick Inlet has a crazy amount of auroras, like naturally, so that's very nice. But yeah, like triggering a trade is the way to go. Usually it's just the farther from coastal you are, the trickier it is to do it in time, because you have to move in like 12 hours or less, depending on when you do it. But yeah, that's the only renewable way to trigger auras that's reasonable. Getting stuck in the aura mine is not going to help you much, right? So we can count that one out. And the other ones are good, but they are not renewable, right? Like once you fix the transmitters, they stay fixed. Outside of bugs, I think there used to be a bug that reverted them shortly when, like, around the time they came out, but they patched it pretty quickly, and I never actually experienced it myself, but apparently some people encounter that. Oh man, this weather. Should I be freezing? It's not a good idea to freeze here, but I'm just gonna get the hell out of Blick Inlet or whatever. It's probably the way to go. Could try and start a fire on the ledge, but the wind is not gonna help me there, I think. Let's see. It might be possible. I'm gonna try. I don't want to sprint any longer here because I do need crampons. And we're freezing anyway, I don't need the insulation. 12 hours is tight. One can always finish the trade early morning. Yeah, that's what I meant, right? Like, if you finish it early morning, you have basically up to 12-ish hours. I can take 2 cloth with me. I mean, why not? How's the sticks go? Okay, cool. So we'll definitely lose the stamina here. I mean, energy, whatever. Pop it in and out because of your battery. Well, welcome back, Wendy. You hear me double. Oh wow, that's 2 Basharps too many, honestly. There's a transmitter in Standard Pass. We can fix the trigger in Aurora. Yeah, the secret Standard Pass transmitter. I wonder if they will add a new transmitter when they add the, well, if they add the Wintermute 5 regions, right? I hope they will. Oh boy. Smacky bum bum.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, please tell me I can start a fire here. Oh no, maybe we can find a spot. Hold on. Yes, yes. Okay, that'll work. Let's use that mag lens. Wintermute 5 comes with new regions. Yes, yes. They did say it will come. I think they even said it will be only new regions, so it might not like revisit any of the existing ones, but I'm not sure about that. But what I do remember for sure, they said that the new regions in terms of playable area will be 3 to 4 times the previous episode. So that sort of implies probably 3 new regions with episode 5, which is crazy. Can't wait to see them, but we don't know if they will port them to survival. And if they will, it will take a while, I think. So let's see. But yeah, there will definitely be a lot to explore. I just, oh man, I can't wait for that alone, right? Even if the story ending, whatever, ends up being bad, I'm sure I will at least enjoy exploring the regions. I said about playtime, might be also playtime, but they definitely said it about the regions in size. In terms of playable area, that's how they put it. It's possible they will just make one absolutely ginormous region somehow, right? I don't know if they can do it. Like, I don't understand the technical side of it, the limitations. I imagine they can really make regions much larger than PV or airfield without something breaking. So I'm assuming it'll be 3 different regions. They use the term playable area, I think. All 3 set in summer. I am wondering if one of them will maybe be set in mainland or something. I think it would be cool, but it would also make it not really usable in survival, I think. But yeah, let's see. I think it would be interesting. Ooh, we're getting fog. That's very nice. I mean, I would prefer a blizzard at this point, but I'll take fog. At least we can travel better. We have some parts of Mystery Lake we haven't explored, so let's check that. Today in public transport stories, you always seem to pick the weirdest train car, Wendy. Yeah, it's I don't know when the diary was. April sounds about right. I remember getting so excited about Wintermute releasing in May. I started replaying Wintermute episode 1, and then they were like, oh yeah, the news about Wintermute is there will be no Wintermute for now. And I just stopped. I lost interest in Wintermute just like that. It was very unfortunate. I'm actually gonna leave this here. I can't carry any more torches. We're too heavy. All work, no play. Just 2 more days. Just 2 more days, Wendy. It's almost there. I've had a relatively chill week, so for me it was actually kind of... Oh wait, I didn't warm up enough. Oof. I'm gonna drink this, screw it. I wanna move out. Okay, we're not even heavy. Let's go. Gonna take Friday off. Let's go. Nice. Long weekend. Man, I don't know. I have so much vacation left. I think I definitely took less than a week off this year, and it's already August, man. Like, holy crap. Soon I have to book in my winter vacation, and I have like 25 days or close to 25 days. Am I gonna like freak off mid-November until the end of the year or what? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't taken any vacation this year. It just like flew by. I don't know. I'm probably gonna move a week until the next year. I think we can do like a week, but they won't let us do more. Because like, I don't know what I'm gonna do mid-November. It might depend on if Wintermute releases, right? Or when it releases. Like, I could easily take a week off for Wintermute. I didn't even plan on doing it, but I have vacation and nothing to use it on right now. Because I wasn't traveling anywhere for the summer. And here I am. Wonder if they'll make episode 5 regions a DLC. No, I think Raph specifically said that is not their intention. Like, Raph specifically said they are not holding the regions so that because they are speculating they can get more money or something. He said if they're gonna pour them, they will be free. So it's not that. It's not that. And like, I do not doubt that. I mean, after 10 years, if they wanted to extract more money from the player base, they had so many options to do it already, right? There's Hinterland struggles with communication, is really late on deadlines. There's plenty of things to criticize, right? But them trying to suck all the money from our wallets it's not one of the criticisms for sure. Like, the bank for the bug is definitely there in this game. I got it for $3, right? And then like $15 for the DLC or whatever when it came out. Wintermute was free for anyone who bought the game early enough. So, you know, 5k hours almost. I'm at like 4.8 at this point. Yeah, you should definitely play some TLD. Most are doing PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's been... the deadline is nearing, right? So I'm mostly gonna do PvP during August, I think. But let's see. I mean, we could always screw up and forget to take our pills. Daily December streams. Well, let's see, right? Will there be anything to stream in December? For the past 2 Decembers, there were huge updates in TLD that made it easier. But we don't know when Wintermute comes out. Episode 4 came out in October, so there's no guarantee it'll be a December update. But I will probably take a week off for Wintermute because I can. I have the time. Even though I'm not sure if there will be enough to do in Wintermute. It will be the largest episode, but like, you know, a whole week off with daily streams, long streams even. I will probably finish it much faster than that. I don't think I'll need a week of long streams for Wintermute. It's still gonna be less content than like a survival update in terms of replayability, right? And I don't really want to like fully explore the regions, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of want to leave the regions, maybe you know, the nukes in the regions unexplored unless I have to, so that I can go there on Interloper, on survival when they pour them. And if they don't pour them, I could replay episode 5 one more time or something and re-explore. We'll see. We need more info first. Plenty of things to stream. Yeah, that is true. Like, I do want to try other games too. That is true. But, you know, when a new TLD update drops, like, I am not hyped for anything the same way. It is the main game I stream, the main game I play, after all. I mean, for Silksong I will be. That's another thing I'm waiting to drop anxiously. But other than that, you know, other games, like, they're not going anywhere. I do want to try them. Do want to try plenty of games, but there's never the urgency like there is when some content in TLD is new. It's just different, you know, the hype. Like it makes it even more fun. 1 week for episode 1 to 5. Only episode 5, yeah. Like, we're gonna replay Wintermute soon. I think after this tournament is done, it's one of the main things I plan on doing. I'm not sure about the timeline yet, but, you know, I'm thinking September-ish we'll start working on Wintermute. Not sure how far we'll get. Maybe at least episode 1 and 2 would be nice. Actually, the smud reading stream. I mean, reading Twitch chat is sometimes like reading smut, you know what I mean? My chat is mostly polite, but you know, in general. Merely reading out things loud is basically smut. When Wendy's around. Yeah, Wendy and Macros are the main instigators, I would say. But there's definitely a lot more smut enjoyers. And I have been affected, like I've said things in Sarah's stream on Monday, right? I've said things like they are corrupting me. Wendy Microscope smut reading stream, let's go. Don't remember what I said? Can you remind me? No, I forgot. I did not say anything. What do you think I said anything? I said nothing. So very welcome in. Here to report that the rock cache cheese in Blake Canary no longer works, just like you warned me. Yeah, I heard about it. It's been fixed quite some time ago, sadly, but luckily there's new tech to get to the cannery, right? There's at least 3 options. We were talking about it earlier this stream. There is the Travoy trick, there is the safe house customization trick, and then there is another safe house customization trick where you can just like teleport up a building, sort of. That's what we used in this run. Very, very handy. Those are like the 3 ways I know. It's also possible to just sort of run in and pass the Timbies if you time it well enough, maybe use some stones to distract them. They don't go to certain parts of Canary, so there's that. Let's head to Mystery Lake. I'm gonna stock up on birch. There are a few parts of Mystery Lake I have not searched. And you know what? I might go to HRV or something, I don't know. Like, we have nothing else to do. I didn't want to go to HRV, right? Because I don't think it's worth it on PvP. But if I don't get a blizzard, what the hell am I supposed to do, man? I'm gonna go loot freaking HRV. Other than that, we only have Broken Railroad and the Far Territories, and I wanna do that at the end of this run, so I don't really plan on hitting that. We might do that near the end of the month, but I'm just gonna go direction HRV, and if the blizzard happens, we turn around. That's probably the plan. Helga's married to Thor. Oh, really? I wasn't invited to the wedding. Wow. That's okay, I guess. I'll be okay. Provide trick and some custom show both worked in your sandbox. Yeah, those are really good. You weren't invited either. VPS to HRV. Wait, how many pills do I have? Like, okay, we have 3 doses. We can easily make it to HRV and back. If we're not encumbered, right? For challenges like this, I'm not gonna say you can ever be encumbered. Sometimes it makes sense if you're exhausted, right? The limit is pretty strict. But definitely not if you're like going somewhere. Maybe if you're returning and bringing some goodies. But I'm definitely gonna have to watch my carry weight here. Quickly peek in here. Did I miss any birch? There might be a couple more over here. Probably not. There's at least one on this side still, I've seen it. 2. How's the torches? Oh, we got still 7. Wow. Let's go. Wait, I need to... I'm guessing I still have crampons on me, right? I always forget after the rope climb. Yes, of course I do. And we're already warming up with this. Perfect. So I don't need to worry about these. Let's save them for later. Woman has a line of suitors in a basement full of men. There we go. See, this is what I was talking about. I'm reading smut, right there. I haven't looked at the surroundings of the lake, so that's like the only remaining area, really. That's what we're headed. Let me check this tiny birch forest here as well. Yeah, reporting to that one cop in Iceland. His name is Jim and you saw him 4 times this summer. You have to buy a subscription to see him. Oh, yeah. Buying a home on just to go once isn't the play, yeah. I was always bad with like going to gym regularly. I got hyped a little bit, then it lasted for a while, and then it just sort of didn't work. But I guess it's about building up a routine. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful, more birch. I'll be taking that. Oh, you got them for free. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a crap setup from the gym, right? Because yeah, a lot of people will like go to try it, but then they will be like, okay, now I have to start paying, and I get to sit at home if I don't pay, right? I could just like chill out. Quick way to lose motivation. Looking for a mat at the store. Oh, there was a Bashmigan. What the frick is a mat? Like a workout mat, you mean? I'm not on the joke. Not in on the joke. Paid for tourism and 3 times, yeah. I remember the one gym I went to, they charged like a temporary fee for the card, right? The membership card. So when you return it after you're done, you get the money back. And I still have it years later. I think they charged it for a reason, right? Because like once you're too lazy to go, you're not gonna return. You're just not gonna go back there like, here, I'm returning the card for money and leave. So yeah. Yeah, a workout mat. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah, Jim and Matt. Got you now. Expensive being married. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Expensive getting married. And weddings are freaking expensive for sure. Like, even if you try to keep the guest list low, right? Anyone else at Connell's with her SO how much money someone has to offer for a night before the other agrees? If some rando would come by. No. Did you? Guessing so, since you're asking. You have social anxiety, you could never stand in front of so many people like brides do. The frick. Yeah, see, so I mean that's a good thing, right? You could have a smaller wedding in front of like the people closest to you and save money at the same time. Hmm. Married people's secrets. Yeah, see, I'm not married and I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let me in on your secrets. Macker, hey you, welcome in. Small wedding, big honeymoon, let's go. Yeah. Where would you go on a honeymoon? Where would you want to go? Like, if I were to travel somewhere, I would want to go to Antarctica, but it's not exactly a honeymoon destination, you know? So, it probably wouldn't work. I would love to see Antarctica, though. Did the trailer ever say how many days he expects winner of PPP might do? I have not heard firsthand, but like I heard people. I'm not sure if it was Atreyu. I heard people specifically say like 40 to 50 was seen as the upper limit if people really push it. But what I know Atreyu said is that he's never too surprised when people like figure out something new, because that's part of what these tournaments go like. To sort of surprise everyone, right? By the time they last for 3 months usually, and people just come up with stuff. Happens almost every tournament. Happened this tournament as well, right? In the end, looks like we might go even infinite. Previous tournaments. The first tournament I participated when I started streaming was about crafting a bow and 15 arrows and delivering it to airfield, right? And like people were like, okay, you can maybe do it in 8-9 days. The fastest run in the end was, I think I won it with like 4 days, 2 hours or something, right? Like literally faster than you can cure a sapling, because we just went after cured saplings. How much money? Tell us. Yeah, you spiked Sarah's curiosity. Big wedding, small honeymoon. Well, yeah, I mean, depends on the priorities, right? Come on, painkillers. Damn it. I'll take these. And I'm gonna eat something while I'm here, probably. Or maybe I can wait until I run out of... how many do I have? 15. Until I run out of torches, then we can start. Antarctica's scary. Military zones. Your neighbors work 6 months there every year. Yeah, like, the best way to see Antarctica is to go work there, but I'm an office dude, man. There's no offices. My company's got no offices in Antarctica. What am I gonna do there? I could take like a menial job just to see it, but you know, at that point I'm not sure it's really worth it. But like, I would totally go and work there for like a year. Just to see polar bears. I think if you see a polar bear, you're in big trouble, though. Somewhere warm with the ocean nearby, but also gorgeous nature around and good food. You wanna relax and swim around and enjoy good food, but also experience the nature and culture of the place you're at. Yeah. Plenty of places like that, right? So lots of places to choose from. Like, Italy is pretty close by and can't go wrong with that. France, right? Lots of choices in Europe alone. Somewhere in Asia, yeah. Thailand, maybe. Your hands are cold from the sea? What do you mean, Macker? How is that possible? That does not compute. Both big wedding, yeah, and bought a house. I mean, that's pretty damn freaking expensive. Can't have it all. I mean, when you think about the honeymoon's really just a vacation, right? It's just like sort of your first vacations after you're married. So you can always have a big honeymoon on like anniversary if you really feel it. If you just couldn't afford it when you were young, that's always an option too. Stranger with a briefcase full of money. That'd be nice. 10 million are good to disappear. Oh, Macker, I would do it for less than half of that. I'd be fine with 5 mil. Ew, a fuse. Keep thinking about Thailand, really good food. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, like if I wanted to go to Asia, Thailand would definitely be. It just makes sense. Come on, painkillers. Come on. Oh man, come on. Damn it. It makes sense, right? If you've never been to that part of the world, it's like the tourist infrastructure is there for sure. Million would go like a long way. Yeah, yeah. Like even a million, I would not mind it. 10 million is like 1 million in Croatia. Everything's expensive. I mean, everything's getting expensive everywhere, right? It's how it is. But yeah, like, you know, just buying a property in like a desirable area and a big chunk of that million is gone. In some cases, it won't even be enough for the entire property for sure, but still it would help quite a bit. You live in the Arctic, been here your entire life, really? So you're familiar with what's cold and with long nights, with literal the long dark. We just survived Thailand with all the spicy food. I mean, there are Thai foods that are not spicy, right? So there's always a choice. I would definitely get all the spicy stuff though. I love me some spicy stuff. Love to visit Japan and China as well, but not for a honeymoon. Oh yeah, I mean Japan's not a bad pick. But maybe, yeah, maybe it's not like a stereotypical honeymoon destination. I'm using a bow here because it's getting a little windy, just in case the torch dies. I don't want to get into a struggle here. We are exhausted. Even if we have the cougar knife, can't hurt to play it safe. Has you been north is Lithuania? Yeah, I haven't been north of the Baltic either, really. And I've definitely not been to Antarctica. I've been to technically I've been to 3 continents, but they were all around Mediterranean, right? So it's sort of cheating. Like I've been to Asia and Africa, but it was like in a hotel on the Mediterranean. So it's, you know, it's like, yeah, I've been there, but it's not like being in Tanzania on a safari or something, or like in Thailand. Asia's huge, right? So different. Like Thailand, India, Russia, uh, Arabic countries. It's also different, right? And it's still the same continent. It's like a drastically different experience. More north than the Alps. Yeah, I mean, you haven't been more south than the Alps either, then, right? Because like you live deep inland, so how would it work out, Macker? So far away from the sea. Tough life. No painkillers here. Yeah, I don't think these houses are gonna have painkillers. Zero daylight is wild. I would love to experience it one day, or 24-hour daylight. I know zero daylight can be like super depressing. Like, yeah, this is such a weird Maglance. Oh, you can grab it now. Nice. It used to be kind of unreachable. Yeah, lots of people don't know this is a Maglance spot. There's always a Maglance in Mr. Lake, but it's like one of the lesser known spots to find it. More northern Canada. Could be, but like North American continent is kind of shifted south, right? I think they say New York City is about the same as Rome. It just doesn't feel like it, right? Because it's a lot colder. So like southern Canada is not actually that far north compared to like Europe. Might be very comparable to Netherlands, even. Sometimes there's a fire log in here, man, but we just get unlucky. Yeah, I would love to see an aurora as well. I don't think I ever did. Even if they're like very rarely come south enough for like even half of Europe or whatever. But it's like I think there was an aura in my area, not too far ago, right? There was like a really strong one somewhere, and it was like you could say it's pretty far down south. But living in the middle of a big city, you know, it doesn't really help with the auroras either, because light pollution and everything. 10 to 15 auroras every year, yeah, it's at that point it becomes it's probably still pretty, right? But it's like, oh, you another aurora, just another weather type. You couldn't do almost constant darkness. Yeah. Like I hate it too in winter. From a regular perspective, I'm more south than Denmark, but still hate it. One of the worst things about winter. But I would not mind doing it for like one polar night specifically just to experience it. You know, in Antarctica for like 3 months. It'll be interesting to see. Oh man, I don't have enough sticks. I need torches. London's the same latitude as Edmonton. Yeah. Like Edmonton's like quite up north, right, in Alberta. So that's like central Canada, and central Canada is like really freaking cold already, right? Because no one lives like way up north, or almost no one. And yeah, like it's the Gulf Stream, right? Like London is like very mild in terms of weather. Edmonton's freaking cold. Matterhorn's definitely on your bucket list, yeah. I mean, I would love to see in particular, like, glaciers are really cool, and islands like the Maldives, because those might not be here 100 years from now. Like, all those glaciers melting and sea level slowly rising, so the islands are disappearing. I want to see that before it disappears, man. There's, like, time pressure on it. Probably not gonna disappear in the next 2 years, but still, it's something to think about. 7 hours of daylight in winter. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's not that different from here. That's not that different, but it still sucks, right? Like, I don't know how dark it gets here. I think like 21st of December, right? Shortest day. It's like from maybe 8 to 3 or something like that. So that's like also, yeah, 7-ish hours, right? It's not great. I'm not loving that for sure. One more cabinet. And as usual, empty. Those are almost always empty, so I didn't expect much, but you know, I was hoping it was still worth checking here, even though I found basically frick all in all these cabins. That was pretty much it for mystery. Like, I don't think I have anything else to explore. This was the only thing I like missed because it was kind of out of the way. So from now it's just really HRV. We go HRV, I think. It feels like we're 3 or 4 in December. Yeah, it's the thing, like, if it's cloudy and, you know, sunrise, sunset, it's already... It doesn't really count as full daylight, even if it's, like, not completely dark. Suddenly it doesn't feel like much. The sun in November, the February we get sunlight back. Yeah, that's, like, way up north. I would love to try it once, but, like, every year, oh, man, no thanks. Yeah, those long nights is... Yeah, it just feels like in Europe it's definitely anywhere south of Baltic. It's definitely more than 4 hours, but a lot of it is just like sunrise, sunset. If you count that. That can easily be like, you know, around sunrise is like 1 hour when it's not that much sunlight. Summers are amazing. Yeah, I mean, I would not... Ooh, wow, we're so lucky with Burdock. I'm taking that Burdock. I would not mind the long days for sure, but it still can get confusing, right? If it's like day all day. It feels like you're probably going to sleep too early. It can sort of mess you up. Maybe not if you've lived there your whole life, but it would definitely trip me up. I joined Thor's Discord to see Thor's selfie. Selfie exchange. Only one pic of you in Deep's Discord. There's 0 pics of me. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of the torch. Ah! Okay. I was not worried for a second there. Why am I heavy though? Okay, I'll sort it out in camp office. Let me eat this thing. We're cooking 5. We're fine. Some people have more selfies of you, like Sarah, for example. She's in the most. Yeah, so privileged. And it makes sense, right? Share privately compared to like share on an entire Discord. Like, it depends how private the Discord is as well, I guess. Like, anyone can grab my link, right? So it's like, you don't want to share super private info there, for example, because anyone can walk in. But you bet I posted my own save somewhere without context just to drive Sarah mad. Yeah, I mean, I must have set the number at some point, right? If it's like a reasonable inseam. Literally anything between 20 and 50, I guess. So even less reasonable ones. So I guess I did. Never gonna go to Norway and see the IRL. Yeah, I was genuinely thinking of like northern Norway trip at some point, but it didn't work out. It's really a time issue, but I would love to go there, yeah. Svalbard is an interesting place too. Not the best for auras, I think. It's too far north. It can still happen, but I think Tromso or whatever is really popular, right? Around that area. That's where they get more auroras. That's a popular area for aurora watching. Ooh, would that be a blizzard? We get to turn around if it is. Now, I'm kind of torn because I don't want to get too far if it is, you know? What can we do? I could stay here and see by maybe processing these. Yeah, instead of going to HR. If this is a blizzard, I don't want to get too far, so... well, I probably do want to make a little bit of water here. We can make it inside. Let me pick all of this up. All these acorns as well. Okay. Let's go in. I can also cook this. Why the hell not? I can eat it. Are we talking centimeters? Sarah's already noting it down. Oh, this is still not cured. Okay. Don't tell me all I need to know and where to go and when to. Yeah. I don't think I'll do it anytime soon, but like one day I would love to, you know. I was toying with the idea like a year or two back. I would love. Oh wow, I never searched this.
Nobody needs
You
you
gotta be
anymore.
kidding me. Okay. How did I not search camp office, man? Okay, like, okay. It's been here all along. These are my only pills from Mr. Lake. Let me start a fire before I search the rest. I need to search the rest of Mr. Lake. I only did the bottom floor, I think. Let me drop one of the... Oh my god. And good morning again BB8 and Clan Chocula, welcome in. Holy crap. They've been here all along. 99% too. You're just worried my insim is as low as 20%. Well, insim is generally measured in inches books, right? That's what I meant. That's the only thing I would use inches for, because I don't even
Did it?
really know, like, you know, the conversion. It's like 2.5 centimeters or something, but too lazy to do it in my brain. But I mean, you see it on the pants, right? So. Oh, let's not lose this. Can't believe I almost... Let's just burn these things. Sarah, close your eyes. Don't look. Only the bottom floor is so funny. I can't believe I did that. Only specific thing to talk about. Yeah, Sarah's just very curious with my insim length for some strange reason. And I am just very secretive about it. Just to toy with her, you know. That's the whole joke, basically. You love the song so much. Yeah, it just fits so perfectly, man. Roundabout way to gauge height. I think Sarah wants all the measurements. Sarah loves measurements. She always has her measurement tape by her. Like, knowing Sarah, she has a measurement tape within hands reach now. So, you know, she's just interested in all the measurements. But for some reason, insim length is the one that fascinates her in particular. How long is my thumb? About 1 thumb long, I would say. I'm no expert though. Yeah, I searched the bottom floor and I didn't search the top floor. He knows what tourist officers tell him. There is some things you can do hunting aurora that will blow your mind. Hunting auroras, ooh. Tell us, do let us know. Yeah, it's in your hand. I knew it. I knew it. Just a mention of inseam length and Sarah just instinctively grabbed the measuring tape. Thumb is 5.5. Yours, you mean? Did you already measure? From inside the vent. You didn't measure mine. Good. I would be very weirded out if you were, because I haven't noticed. Makes sense, Sarah. Do you think I have a big thumb or at least big hands? Because I use C to crouch. Is that how you approximate it? I don't know what it means. That's just uncomfy. It might depend on the keyboard. I don't know. It feels right, man. What am I supposed to use? Control? I don't like using my pinky finger to crouch. In games where you want to tap crouch, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't necessarily use C to crouch, by the way. I just think C is prime real estate in terms of button keys on a keyboard. That's a good key to spam, like, come on. What do you mean that's nasty? What do you crouch with, huh? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. See, yeah, see? That's what I like to hear. Mouse button? Oh man. You controller players are just an odd bunch. How can you use your hand that moves the camera for player movement? Low shot. Hey, you started with the C thing. I just have to return the blow, okay? Like, right hand, camera movement. Left hand, player movement. That's the basics of PC gaming. Come on, man. Control like a normal person. Wow. Only a side sleeper. Okay, let's not go there. Okay, fine, whatever. I know I'm gonna lose that one in terms of numbers. Let's not even go there, but control, really? Thumb is like 5.3 from inside the band. Wow. I don't even have a measuring tape, so I get no clue. I should have made more water, but you guys distracted me. I'm gonna die of thirst. I'm blaming chat. Oh yes. Oh, the lovely sound. Of the lovely sounds of Blizzard. Oh, okay. The only problem is how do I get back to Blick Inlet? So I want to make it to Blick Inlet, and it's too dark. I don't like it, and Camp Office is far away from everything. I don't think we can. The problem is, so it started around sunset. Let's track this. Mr. Cascader. Hey, I said nothing. What's wrong being a side sleeper? Nothing. I just think there are better positions, but you know, if you enjoy it. Using C for crouching. I don't use C for crouching, just for TLD. BB-8 is sharing misinformation, right? I was trying to explain it. C is prime real estate button. I use it in TLD, yes, but I use it for other things in Hollow Knight. Sarah, I'm gonna blow your mind. I use C to attack in Hollow Knight. I beat Pentium 5 with that. C is nail attack for me in Hollow Knight, just in case you didn't know. Like, what? How do you think I'm attacking? I gotta do it somehow. What the frick? What? How is that comfy on your thumb? Because my index, middle, and ring fingers are WAD, right? Movement. You don't really need S too much in Hollow Knight. And thumb is resting on C, pinky is resting on shift, and thumb is moving also to space when I need to jump. Which finger? A thumb. Thumb, of course. I guess I could use index fingers. Sometimes I might use index finger for Hollow Knight. When I need to jump, it's kind of... it depends. But yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Let me sleep for a bit. Let's do 3 hours, see if the blizzard ends. No wonder I almost rage quit. Hey, I'll have you know I beat Pentium 5 with this setup, okay? Oh, nice. The blizzard is over. Time to go. Oh, it might be an aurora. Look at this. Maybe the aurora starting. It's a bit too bright outside. I need to drop some stuff in here, and we're gonna blizzcomb. We're gonna blizzcomb in Blick Inlet. All of this is gonna get dropped. I must be light enough to make the trip. I'll leave this. And also some water. I honestly don't really... I made extra water here so that I can stay. And yeah, that's an aurora. Okay, so let's be careful with aura wolves. I can do this temporarily, but it's freaking cold, man. What is going down? What are you talking about? What percentage? Oh, okay. Wendy's phone. Yeah. Goodbye, Wendy. Goodbye. I was scared to see the countdown. You know, like 5%. It's going down. I'm like, what? My condition? That's scary. That's scary talk in TLD. You know. Oh my god! I didn't know there were sparks here. Honestly, I have not seen an aura here since visual updates. It's crazy. Oh, that's beautiful. Cool. I have not seen this until now. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Pentium 5 with C4 attack? What is wrong with C4 attack? You can't knock it until you tried it, okay? We've been over this, folks. You should try everything once. Getting a headache, flexing your fingers. Oh, come on. Come on. You have not tried it. You don't get to judge it. Your fingers are too close together. That's kind of the point. You should not be stretching them out too much because then they have longer distance to travel. You know, like what are you gonna bind it to? V or B? That's just more distance to cover from WASD. That's the point. Oh, what the? Where's the rest? I don't even see him. Oh, he was behind the tree. Sneaky. How does the thumb reach C? Yeah, I mean, when it's... that's the thing, like, it's not straight. It's sort of curled, you know, in the resting position. Sort of curled, and I sort of hit it from the sides. Come on, guys, everybody does that, right? Hey, I play games like all day. Well, not all day, but you know, I stream. regularly. I have no wrist pain. I have nothing. This is good. Okay. This is good, guys. You should try it. You should try it. I'll remind you when you struggle with the next boss, Sarah. In Hollow Knight, though, I don't know. Last stream you were not exactly struggling. You were slaying. Saying it while young, I mean, true, but like... Younger people than me have gotten wrist pain. Adapted and works differently. It's just resting on the keyboard, man. It also really depends, like, the angle at which your arm is, right? Because if you have the arm, like, it's going from outward for me, you know. If I'm sort of like leaning, like from the left end of keyboard towards it, the angle also really matters a lot. If it's like straight at the keyboard, it is. Yeah, I can see how the C is too close. But that stuff really makes a lot of difference. Okay, where's this wolf in here? I know there's a wolf. Where are you? You hear him? Oh man, he's in the wrong end. You remember mid-fight and think of how insane... Come on. Come on. Chat is just... being mean to me for the sake of being mean. Just hating on the streamer. Shift for running makes your little finger hurt. Yeah, like in general, I don't like using my pinky finger too much. I do tend to use shift for running though, but in the end, it is a preference. I can handle running, but nothing else with it, right? That's like the only thing I usually use. I don't like crouching for control because then I have to handle two things with it. Insane in a positive way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I didn't exactly love my Hollow Knight controls when I started, but pretty get used to it. Either way, I'm using C in pretty much any game. You would never bully any streamer, only Helga, but besides that, you wouldn't. Yes, I know. It's all in good fun. It just... You know, it's so strange to me, like... Positions of the fingers aside, I get that not everyone might be curling the hand like I am. I am totally willing to believe that, but like not using C button for stuff, please, come on. So what is the most important button on keyboard for you, other than WASD? What is the most important, or three most important buttons? I'm not really curling my hand, BB-8. Don't misinform. You started this whole madness. I'm blaming you. QER. So you simply prefer the upper part of the keyboard. That's all that is. I prefer the bottom because I would say CX and maybe E. Power button. Shift, E, and F. I mean, okay, if you're... Yeah, fair enough. I said what key? Shift counts. I guess space would also be there. For me, it would be CX space. CX space would be the prime buttons. For playing, yeah, I mean not for typing, Sarah. Then it would be kind of hard to choose, right, with only 3.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Control, space, and shift.
Damn.
Yeah, see? So like, you like using your pinky finger, right? A lot, Sarah. Like, shift and control, and I'm presuming you're not insane and we're talking left shift and left control, right? I just need to check. Default key binding kind of person? Yes, yes. E games that use F annoy you. Yeah, the worst thing is if you can't rebind, right? As long as you can rebind, it's all good. F is already kind of getting awkward. It's too far right on the keyboard, yeah. Like, R, F, V, to me, are usable, but they're definitely not ideal. And to stay in the, like, the leftmost 9 keys. Those are the nice ones, you know, around WASD. That's the ones. Love the E button. Yeah, I mean, E is decent. I do agree. E is decent. But I would go for CX space. I just like that. I like that because the way I see it, I use the middle 3 fingers for movement, right? And I have pinky. I have left for like mostly sprinting, and the thumb can sort of move around space CX if you just like do, you know, depends on how much you curl it. That's why I like curling the finger. You guys just needed context, right? I'm not insane. You see, everybody does that, right? Climb F door, F grid, F. Yeah, I know what you mean. When they combine the button, because controllers only have like 15 buttons. I really hate when that happens, but yeah, it's kind of like a PC port issue, right? Like they don't do the PC port well enough. They could easily split the buttons, but they don't. Sometimes you can kind of hack it around in some games. I know in Fallout you kind of need lots of keybinds, right? In Fallout 4 for hotkeys. I literally like used mods for that stuff because it's so annoying without. WSD space control shift. Yeah, it's also but like that's what I see. This is what I mean, Sarah. Like you use space and WASD and you're ignoring the whole bottom line of letters. That's so many keybinds that fit there. Keyboard is made for small hands. Your palm is resting like a mile away from the keyboard. Right, so like you just sort of stretch your fingers. That's the thing. I can imagine stretching my fingers because then I need to move them more if I want to use different keys, and that's like it's a problem for me, you know. Because it depends on the game, of course. Like. Definitely, right? Like something like Fallout, yeah, if you just need to press the key binding every now and then, it doesn't matter as much. But for something like Hollow Knight, where you actually need to use those keys a lot, then it starts mattering. Just streamed 150 hours of Fallout, yeah, I never streamed it. It just doesn't seem like a streaming game to me. I just hate the idea. I cannot even use the radio because DMCA Bulduki. Such a stupid thing, right? Like, if it's part of the game, I should be able to play it. Your thumb stays permanently on space. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm saying, Sarah. See? So, like, you're not utilizing your thumb enough. But I get that you mostly play like cozier games than Hollow Knight and typically don't need it. I imagine in Stardew you don't exactly care. Yeah, you can work around with song requests, it's true. I do have song requests set up actually, I still have the bot, I think, right? There's the bot for song requests. We haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, I did set it up a long time ago. That is a way to work around it. I just wish I could have it in the game, you know? Because sometimes in the radio they sort of it changes as you progress through the game as well, right? So you kind of can't have that. You can at least have the music though. Calling you unopen-minded. Unopen-handed, maybe. Oh man, it's so freaking cold here. Oh no, what is that? Is that Team Bees? Take a closer look. I think it's Team Bees. I think they changed. Oh, he noticed me. I think he ran off. Okay, there's just a single one. We can go then. We are the ones open-handed. Fair enough, folks. Can't even be mad about that one. I just find it so strange how you guys pick apart like the smallest details every time. Like, come on. Because it's funny. It's just the way I explain it, probably. I don't know. Seems totally normal. Come on. God forbid you remember to use C to crouch. What do you use? Come on, C is a prime button. C is like a must-have. You have to have something bound to C. You told me. Oh, the mouse button. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Damn it. This is a bad time for the bear to be back. Oh man. I would have gone through the rope if I knew. I'm thinking of killing him with and starting a fire. We need to warm up anyway. Minus 18, dude. Holy crap. Crazy. Oh, he's so in my way. This is not windy enough. Let's do it. Let's go over it. I don't wanna get like a sprain. Wait, no, we need to use the Far Striker to have it guaranteed. Beating Penti 5 using C is crazy work. I would not have beaten it without. Come on. Clothing or cooking. Yeah, oh crap. Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Hurry up! Hurry up!
It worked.
Oh my god! Oh, how did he notice me up here, man? Okay, we're good. Stop panicking, chat. Jesus. How am I supposed to play this when you keep yelling in my ear? He's out of my way now. Yeah, I plan to do this. Oh, there he is. No, this sort of works out. I might actually... I'm thinking of leaving him there. I don't know. But, like, we do need to warm up, so let's see how quickly that takes. It might be a while, really. I hate warming up the coffees, though. Let me bring him closer again. Okay, he's coming back. Oh, I have no water. Wonderful. I guess I may as well leave these. You stay away from me. Maybe I brought him too close. He's coming for some coffee. Should have just used C to crouch so he would have seen you. I am using C to crouch. Okay. Campfire's OP, man. Yeah. I was just... Yeah, that's why I brought him. So that he... Oh, wow. He turned around again. I just want my teas, man. Stay away. What exactly is gonna happen here? What a friendly bear. Friendly Mr. Bear. I still have some teas there. I'm trying to be like... very, very careful here. We're almost ready to go. And to be honest, I kind of want to have these there. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Be harder. I will. I will. Nice. This is not necessarily bad. I just need him... I need him to go that way now, probably. So we can sneak past. 6 minutes. I will rewarm these before I go, because I've had them for just slightly too long. Probably. Thank you for the clips. Yeah, the bear doesn't understand the concept of personal space, but at least it understands the concept on don't eat the human. So I think I can live with this. Let's take a few more torches. We are kind of in a rush because I would love to make it all the way to DP, but it's gonna be hard, right? We're going the wrong way around. I'll take maybe 2 more torches and go. 3. How heavy are we? Hold on. Yeah, this is probably enough. Make sure we don't forget any teas. I have the coffees, right? I have the coffees. Still here a tea. I think we got an invisible tea going. Where is it? Damn it. Oh, I hate invisible teas. Where is it? So stupid. I hate that bug so much. Okay, now let's... Imagine if he charges me now. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh yeah. Mash that button. Use that prime button. Love my C button so much. Already 7 PM. Oh my god. I gotta wake up to work soon. That sucks. Going by too fast, yeah. We haven't done anything today, man. How did it go by so fast? What day is it? It's Wednesday. You're off tomorrow. Wait, are you already back to work in the first place? I thought you were still on your breaky, but you've been on your breaky for a while. Oh, you're not. Oh, when did you go back? Oh, you're not back. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood you. This week off and also next week. Oh, nice. Rest up. We'll see if you wanna go back. What do you mean? You can just say no. How does that work? Phone is on life support. Welcome back. Yeah. Wendy literally just came in on 1% battery to tell you to drink more water, Sarah. Sip. One glass but lots of Pepsi Max. Yeah, maybe you should balance it out. Oh man, it's too freaking cold. I can start seeing... the rays, but I'll wait a little longer for the dose. Can whine and complain with each other. Yeah, wow, BB going back to work after 3 months. That's gonna suck, yeah. Hope you got some rest. And my break is coming up soon though, right? With December getting closer and closer, or maybe Winter in episode 5. I would not mind a breaky. At all. Of July. Oh wait, really? So it's only been a month? I thought it was longer. That's exactly a month. Not even June? I swear it must have been longer than that. I mean, Sarah's been off for like 3 weeks, right? How does that work? Yeah, June. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. Like June, I just sounded off. Yeah. You guys take the summer, I take the winter. I'll have my break in December. It's gonna be so nice. Can't wait again. Is it still cold? Cold, still cold. Yes, it's still cold. You're gonna have to use the ratios, but I don't have too many of them. So I have to be careful. Can't wait for winter and Christmas, yeah. Same here. Alright, we should be taking the dose soon. Let's take it now. Bashor pill.
Oh, come on.
What do you think of the calendars? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna be buying this year. It was nice that we synced up last year though, right? So which ones are you planning to buy? You're thinking Lego again? Oh, let's go. So much fun. The only thing that sucks for me, right, with the calendars, I tend to travel away the second half of December, so I couldn't really finish the calendar in the normal sense. Oh yes. The TLD gods are kind today. Let's second go. I'm thinking of a painkiller calendar. One painkiller. Oh, one painkiller would not be enough, but a bottle of painkillers every day. I could work with that. Lego Star Wars. Yeah. Hell got a Lego last year as well, right? I like the ones that I can eat, but yeah, like that was the problem, right? I had the Heinz one and the Pringles one, but around 15th, I just kind of had to open up the rest. And it's just not the same, right? If you open them at the same time. I know some people prefer doing that, but I was always the kind that waited. I was disciplined. I always did one a day. So, you know, like opening up the entire second half at the end doesn't have the same feel to me. So we have no clue yet. Oh, okay, because you said you were thinking. I guess you're just thinking about buying it, but not sure what yet, right? December 1st is Dong Day. Where's the items? Oh, I don't want to miss this. There might be another painkiller, right? Let's see. Oh, these Steam Bees. Oh, let's be careful. I do not like these team beasts. We have not fought them yet, so I need to be very careful, otherwise they can definitely spot me. Is that a 5-pack? I think it's a 4-pack, but I still wanna fight them.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ew, oh, I found so many sports vests, man. If only there were painkillers. Beer, possibly a regular in your fridge. Oh, nice, nice, yes. That's perfect for hydration. Go grab one. Maybe you should. You didn't get one last year, did you? Yeah, you should do it this year. For sure. We should repeat the tradition. I would love to look for some more unique ones. Like, I would love a beer calendar. Beer would be great. Or like something meaty, like sausage. I think Luke did that, right? I don't remember the ones she had. I think she had like sausages and beer, but I'm not sure if it was like a full calendar. I kind of forgot. But those would be great. Oh, please tell me they didn't hear me. They sort of look like they're walking towards me. Please tell me they aren't, man. Not to mention the wind's picking up. We may have to fight them in the open. Oh boy. For another Reishi. Friend makes a beer calendar for her dad. Or a bear calendar. I'm guessing you mean beer calendar. Yeah, for dad, for mom. Yeah, beer. Bear calendar will be very interesting. Can they see me from here? They have insane detection range, man. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh boy, what's going on? Stupid Twitch. I'm disconnecting from chat, so... So if you sent anything in the past few seconds, I don't think I can see it. Getting some good use out of that C button here. I should be a little bit more careful. Yeah, the Timbits are far enough now. Okay now, what? What, huh? I'm just enjoying my tap crouch in here. Oh, this is a tiny fish, wow, almost nothing left there. Plenty of water though, too much even, I would say. Too much. I'm gonna stock up on this a little bit because we're really low on this. Dropped the log when the ice started to crack. You never wanna hear that, ever, you know? It's just such a scary sound. Couple seconds away from hypothermia. It's a spooky sound. It's a rattler! Oh, how did you not know? Were you like gifted the can, or did you just buy some kind of a pack? Like I'm not sure what's happened there. Did I take the pill? I did mark it, so I must have, right? Yeah, I did take it when I was about to circle the lighthouse, and then we got the bottle right away. It was very nice. One advent calendar too. Yeah, we're all gonna get one. You should get one too. I took it. Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't say regular anywhere, only door on the store just says beer, and on the bottle it says chill lemon. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So maybe it's like, maybe it's one of those alcoholic rattlers, right? Those can be pretty nice as well, because looks like the one they sell around here these days, they're always non-alcoholic. I remember when it was like kind of became a big thing or a bigger thing. There were some that were like, you know, like they had about half the alcohol content of a normal beer. And it seemed like a good balance. But sometimes it's good to have the non-alcoholic ones too. You've never seen a non-alcoholic? That's interesting. Then it makes sense that it's called lemon beer, you know? Ooh, what do we got here? Well, not painkillers, sadly. Cooked on San Pellegrinos. Oh yeah, they can be really nice. I like how sour those are, like the lemon ones especially. Sourness is really good. 1.3. Yeah, that's like, it's not much, but I wouldn't count that as non-alcoholic. It's just a single team B, I think we're fine. Let's keep moving. I'm way too cold for this. Yeah, he's running off. Where's the pills, man? I'm here for the pills. You want the supermarkets to sell them here. It's crazy that you guys don't, really. That's a spray paint. I can see a spray paint. That's way too large for a bottle of painkillers. Whoa! Oh, this is bad. I'm not sure if this protects me, but I guess we're gonna find out. Need to warm up anyway. I didn't know this guy spawned. I should have been more careful. Go, 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 go!
Too cold to think.
Holy crap! Wow, that was too close. And we are losing the arrows so quickly here. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some more. I'm honestly gonna have to forge after this. Oh no, I don't have. Hold on, come here closer, guys. That was a bad shot, but okay, they will bleed out. They will bleed out while we warm up. I'm just gonna go forge after this, I think. We have the time to do it easily. And it's probably the logical thing to do now. Oh man, I hate how few teas I have now though, like, holy crap. Some action, yeah. I'm playing it safe though. Playing it safe on this run. Like, this is one of the easier packs. It's a very open area, right? But I prefer not taking damage. I'd rather lose arrows than take damage, I think. Because then I can choose to take damage freezing instead. I think it's working out better. Brewing company used to make them for several years, but they discontinued them. Aww. Yeah, shaky aim after, yeah, right after those. That was the problem. There we go. They already... You know what? They might bleed out on the eyes. They're right there. The two ones that are running are the ones that are not bleeding. So I think one of those are the ones that will have our arrow. We'll see. We can go there on our way back, I think, once we warm up. Let's make some shrooms, I guess. Let's try fresh waffle. Try all the viral food. Yes, you should. So I have about 12 hours from now. We might be able to make it to Desolation Point if we're fast enough. Let's see how that goes. Gonna have to load up on torches as well. I think we wanna go. Let's just move out. Not much else here for us. I'm still looking at those Timbies in the distance, wondering if they will just bleed out. There's another one there. That's what confused me. Like, I saw... Is it snowing? Oh, no, I think it was just from the torch. Surely for a blizzard. No! It is snowing. Dude. Your SO is coming over. Right, right. So is it Jim or Matt? Either way, enjoy dinner with Jim and Matt. Helga, have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man, please don't be a blizzard yet. It's too early. There's so much to come. I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. I mean, it may as well be. But yeah. The problem is, if it's a big blizzard, it's gonna be a long one, and then I might not actually make it back. But I mean, at this point, we're probably gaining time either way. I think it's fine. Let me have a birch. I should probably put these instead, but I only have 2, so yeah. Let's move. I wonder if I left this here before, because it's always in such a weird spot. It's throwing me off, really. Where's all the loot? Where all the loot at? Huh? Yeah, there's something over there, huh? Enjoy, Helga, enjoy. Hey, what the hell? Where's all the stuff? There's like nothing here. I must have missed some items. This part of the bridge is really hard to cover. Yeah, I think this might be a blizzard. I'm getting blizzard feelings from this one. We're way too far. Like, this is the end of the map. Yeah, that thin ice is just telling me to turn around, but I have seen no items here, basically. What is going on? this really it? That's kind of trash. 3 items. I feel like on this side of Blickland I never get lucky. Like here maybe, but this there's never anything good. I'm rethinking me even going there in the future. It's that bad. So where's the dead Timberwolves? I see the ones that are alive. I don't see the corpses, but to head out. I love Belgian waffles. Good stuff. Chad's making me hungry again. Still welcome in. Day 69? No, day 60 though. I think day 61 already. Had a few pills from Beachcombing, and I found one bottle of painkillers in camp office. I searched the entire mystery lake, and I missed a container upstairs in camp office. And when I found it today, there were painkillers there. Like, holy crap! I missed a container, and of course it is painkillers. You were talking about stroopwafels. They are both great. They are both great though. I don't discriminate when it comes to waffles, you know. I'll have them all, honestly. Lurky for lunch. Ooh, enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Permission to post a lang. You have to ask Sarah. Yeah, Sarah can give you permission. Or any moderator, really. BB8. Yeah, there we go. Firm waffle head so good. Depends what it's with, right? Like, I don't know if I prefer firm over like a softer one. It really depends. Ooh, are those the timber walls? Well, that's very nice. It's kind of on the way. Very convenient for me. Oh, nice. We get our arrows back because I'm down to 3 arrows. I really need to forge, honestly. Crispy on the outside and soft on the inside.
Can't feel my hands.
When did wait to post? Maybe she ran out of battery. But yeah, I think that's gonna happen. It has to be close to 1 minute already. She's gonna post it and it's like, wow, why did I get timeouts? You can't post it, why not? It should let you. No! Did the arrow break? Dude. Or was this from the previous... Oh, this was the previous fight. That was during the Aurora. Okay, I don't know where they freaking are, but...
So cold.
We have to leave, it's too cold.
Just don't let me
I'm gonna warm up in here. Without a fire, we can do it. Info of your phone. At the very end, you can just delete that. Can you not? Should work. Okay, I'm warm enough in here, but oh, it's gonna take a while without a fire. Not sure how great of an idea is that. But yeah, I don't even have sticks, man. Nah, let's start a fire. I have the marine flares, right? I can use this instead of matches. I have so many of these. Let's start a fire.
Come on. Come on.
Right, this should be a very quick warm-up, like we're at plus 37, so I'm thinking I'll just make a couple birch teas and keep moving. The Google search, yeah, Google does add those freaking details at the end. It's annoying. It's a thin wafer with sorbet, that's then another thin wafer, yeah, so caramel wafers basically. That sounds delicious. Come on, just a little bit more. I wanna be warmer. I'll put in all of this in a flask. I could make more, but we gotta go. We have less than I hoped. Oh no, dude, like, why is it every time I start moving out, the wind picks up? I freaking hate Blick Inlet sometimes. Every single time. The moment I sit near a fire, the wind just dies. So annoying. I have to sprint at least. I need to get the hell out of here. As usual, it feels like a bad idea to come here. I shouldn't have. Not even for Mystery Lake. Because we don't have enough time to get to Desolation Point again. God. Just want to leave this region. A food channel, yeah. I feel like that's always a good idea to have. That'll be the most active channel. We'll see. Since some Dutch survival and she basically inhaled them. I mean, can you blame her? They were so good. Oh my god, this freaking weather.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh yeah, now I want some waffles. Holy crap. What is this? I think I got like 8 hours left. It's not much. Low-key hoping this turns into a blizzard, but I feel like it would have by now. Probably just snowfall and wind, which is the worst thing we could get right now, probably. This is the one thing I really like about beachcombing, like the fact that the blizzards are not the worst weather type, you know, because you're just so used to being like, oh no, I got a blizzard, this sucks. But when you're doing anything beachcombing related, then blizzard is like one of the better things you can get. We need a stick to start the next fire.
I'm feeling so drained.
You lost it, another travoy to the void today in coastal, sitting on flat ground, going inside. Yeah. I even if they claim they fix it in the future, I don't think I will trust the travoy to stay outside unsupervised. I pretty much always pick up my travoy if I have to use it these days, because it's just not worth the risk. It's a shame because it's a very useful tool, but it's just so damn buggy. The game does need a bug fix patch at some point. Equip the crampons. I'll take some water. And maybe even the sticks. I may need to start a fire. It's so cold though, like it's already noon and we're still 3 arrows down. It's just insane. I will probably tank cold here. I need to get to the ravine at least. I cannot stay here, because unless it turns into a blizzard, we'll probably not make it in time to the rest of the coast. If we keep warming up every single time, it's just... it slows us down way too much. Knifo and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Copper, Duty, Little Country, welcoming guys. How was your stream? We're still addicted to painkillers here. Had some luck, but yeah. Now freezing and Blick Inlet. We're on day 61 already, so progressing. Hope to hit day 100. That will probably end this challenge. Can we climb? Yeah, it's so cold. We need to leave Blick Inlet. I'm probably gonna take cold damage here. Arrived in coastal. 32 fur for trades. Oh yeah, time to chop down some wood. It's crazy how fur limbs are suddenly so valuable. Even cedar are quite valuable, but fur especially. So many good trades there. Man, it's been so long since I traded.
Never felt so
I haven't done any run that really needed it. Feels strange. There's so much content in the game right now that, like, no matter what you're doing, there will be something that you haven't touched for a long time, which is good, you know. Lots of content in the game. For 10 years of development. Just 4 cans of food. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Canned food is extremely expensive, right? I think that's already after discount too. 8 per. It's insane. Like, most things are too cheap, but canned food is definitely on the expensive side. Yeah. Nice trust. It's crazy. Probably, I mean, this doesn't really change anything, right? Because we're freezing, yeah. Yeah, corn. The other things are also so expensive, right? It's pineapples. What else does this sell that's canned? Well, peaches, right? But I think peaches are actually cheaper because they are cedar. I think they're like 3 cedar instead of 8 fir. That's way more reasonable. And some people still think it's expensive. I think people who think that's expensive are they're just sort of counting the calories, right? Like they're like, okay, you get this many calories from peaches, and it costs you this much calories to chop down wood, so it's not worth it. But like peaches are at least worth buying for recipes, right? Even if it's not for the calories. Yeah, pineapple and corn. I wish there were pineapple recipes.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Alright, we're definitely taking some damage, but we're almost out of ravine. Let's go. Apples. Yeah, dried apples. They are not on interloper. I've never actually used them. I don't understand, you know, out of all the things that don't give us dried apples on Loper, we want to get caffeine pills, but not the apples. I don't think that's a can though, right? I think it's like a pack. Price for carrots and taters are crazy. Like, you mean expensive or cheap? Because I think they're pretty cheap. Like, if you use them for recipes, right? Like, for some really good ones. If you really want to, like, buy them in bulk, then yeah, it does get expensive very quickly. But if you're just buying them for, like, some really powerful recipes, I think it's still worth it. Okay, I think I may need to warm up here. I cannot keep going like this, because we're just gonna freeze to death. I think we'll just start a fire, but like I'm down to 2 coal, man. It sucks. I will start a fire inside. Yeah, that's what we'll do. 10 of each food he carries. Yeah, like at least for decorations, right? It doesn't really make sense to eat the pineapple because of the prices, or cereal boxes. I think cereal boxes are the most overpriced food. They don't even warm you up. They don't give you vitamin C. They do decay, unlike crackers, if I remember correctly. They're so expensive. Wish it was like 3-in-1 trade.
Turned out pretty well.
Like 3 cedar? It is 3 cedar, isn't it? At least after the discount, right? Before discount, I think it's double. But yeah, like before discount, a lot of the stuff is super expensive. I try to wait until I have it. Yeah, for collection. For decorations, you know, it's on a long run, may as well. No price is high enough for a couple decorations. So why the hell not? Oh, I have no water. That sucks. I'm purposefully staying inside because I need to warm up as quickly as possible. We only have a stick fire going. I will probably not do the whole thing. Yeah, this is enough. It will boil slightly faster if I do it this way, so let's do it. Oh, 3 potatoes per trade. Well, it depends on difficulty, you know, this is the problem. Like, on Loper, it's already too cheap, in my opinion. But most trades are too cheap. But, like, it's crazy to me that Pilgrim gets the same prices as Misery when the trader is such a powerful mechanic, right? But then you have people saying it's too expensive and too cheap at the same time. Especially on Misery, like a lot of the stuff that you can buy on Misery. Trader made the game overall a lot easier with what you can buy, but like Misery, Pre-trader misery and post-trader misery are like two different modes. See, this is why I rushed to Blick Inlet. We're actually warm. I don't even need the teas anymore. But this might be a blizzard. Let's see. Oops, I probably want to do this. I'm just glad we can buy potatoes either way, because they were like the most valuable ingredient for recipes on Interloper. They were always the bottleneck. Almost everything else you could get, at least, you know, after the first release of Trader. Like you could get flour, salt, whatever, infinite amounts, and potatoes and carrots you couldn't. Now carrots are not in many recipes, so it was like, okay, could live without carrots, but without potatoes life was hard. So many really good recipes were totally locked out. We'll probably need a... Oh, this makes me heavy. Okay. Pilgrim gains trust quicker. Yeah, that is true. But like, I feel like the trader meta is just gain trust ASAP with cheap trades and then actually start trading once you have access to the cheap stuff. It doesn't take that long even on Loper or Misery. So, you know, in the end, it doesn't change that much. Like, at least it is there, right? At least it's something. But once you have the high trust, it's exactly the same mechanic, which is... It is crazy because it is a huge mechanic, right? Like, it changes a lot about how late game is played. And I love to have it in. Like, I'm... Some people don't like the trader, they can always turn it off. I'm glad we have the trader, like, I was looking forward to it. I just think it's pretty strong for Interloper and Misery. I would not mind... I would actually not mind paying a bit more. As weird as that sounds, just for the sake of balance. For now, I may as well take advantage of the very nice prices, because yeah, like once you can hoard a bunch of materials, the fun starts. Especially anything with food, right? Like you just kill a bear and you can buy so much stuff for the food stuff, like flour. Also, it's not just the prices, but the fact that there's so many options on Loper, right? Like you get to buy like 10 items every night. Pretty crazy. Almost ready to climb. There we go. We need to really rush here. Thank you for the follow, Boom. Welcome in. Don't let them know. Yeah, I mean, they said they plan on rebalance in them, and they haven't. Like, I don't know if they're gonna it too much. They say the same about Beachcombing when they released it, right? Like the import Beachcombing. I don't think they changed it at all. I think it's exactly the same as I remember from when it came out. They were too busy like with other stuff, right? When something broke, they had to fix it, and lots of new content, Wintermute, Black Frost. I wouldn't mind if there was like a polishing patch at some point, fixing all the bugs and all that, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Carrot cake, should be able to make that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Carrot cakey. More uses for carrots would be great, because like potatoes and carrots are the same price, but like potatoes are way more useful, right? Like I think we can all agree on that. Even potato on its own, it's nice that you can eat a carrot without cooking it. Like that's one advantage, but potato on its own is actually it's an exploit, right? It's not supposed to be, speaking of glitches. But if you cook a potato on a fire and let the fire die, it stays hot forever. So that's like super powerful, right? You can kind of keep a permanent warm up somewhere until you need it. It never goes cold if you don't interact with it. Kind of like the teas that used to do that before they patched it. Potatoes still do it, and I think it's the only food item that still does it. And it's super nice. You could just buy them for that alone. That makes them so nice. Game's actually pretty fun. You got mad, you kept falling into the water. Yeah, it takes so much to like master everything. It's a very simple game, but it's also, it has a lot of depth, right? Like the basics, you understand pretty much right away, but there's so many things that that take time, lots of time to like master. Like I have almost 5k hours in the game and I still learn stuff. So it's just great. 5 difficulties to choose from, and you can still, you know, customize custom difficulty. So like the upper difficulties, they're not even like balanced for new players. It's just madness to jump straight into that. I think it's too much overall. Like certainly sitting in an all convenience store. Yeah. Like you know, that's what I'm talking about. They balanced it like for Voyager, right? That's what most players play, I think, which is fair. It makes perfect sense to balance it for that difficulty. Just there's not enough difference in trader mechanic between difficulties, because like when you're used to Loper to trade a lot, you know the game, you know where to go, where to get the resources. You can really get so much out of the mechanics. It's just game breaking basically. But you know, game breaking is fun sometimes. I don't mind it. Ladino, welcome in. Hope they improve the Thompson family, cozy meal but so useless. Yeah. Thompson stew is like the worst recipe in the game, basically. It's been like that since the recipes came out. Even when recipes were not renewable, it was still crap. Then the recipes became renewable. Nothing really changed. You actually get more calories and vitamin C just eating the ingredients instead of cooking the Thompson stew. Like, the only reason to cook the Thompson stew is for decoration, I guess. Like, you know, you could make a couple just for that. But yeah, it's not a very good one. With Beach coming in, Trader alongside a good... Yeah, it got a lot easier. Like, I started in 2020, right? So there are people who have played for a lot longer than I have. But back then, the game was still... Like, Interloper was the highest difficulty, and it was definitely harder than it is today. I'd say Misery today is still harder than Interloper was back then, but it's not as big of a difference as people would think, honestly. It's crazy. It makes sense that the game gets a little easier as they add, you know, the nicer stuff, but there was a pretty significant jump with the Trader specifically, like that one update. Is this gonna be a Blizzard or not? It's so close. TX, welcome in. Watching ads for me, the horror. Thank you for sitting 30 ads. Honestly, by the time I read the message, you might be out of ads. I hope you are. Yeah, there should not be pre-rolls. Maybe it was mid-rolls. I just bad at running the ads. I'm bad at taking the breaks for ads and all that. You should be taking a 3-minute break every hour to like get rid of the ads, but it's just, yeah, it's annoying. I wish I could take like 6 minutes every 2 hours or 9 minutes every 3. I could take like a proper break, you know, for a little bit and just run it so that there's no ads when I actually play. Every hour is just not really what I want to do. No ads on yours. I hope so. You're not affiliated. That's like the one advantage, right? There should not be any. Yeah, Thompson Family Stew does have the highest vitamin C value, but the ingredients combined actually have even a higher vitamin C value. So that's the thing, right? Like, if you don't cook it, you actually get more out of it, out of the ingredients. So it's kind of... At the very least, they could fix that, right? It still wouldn't make it a great recipe, but at least you wouldn't feel like you're wasting ingredients making it. You're losing calories, you're losing vitamin C, you're even losing warm-ups, because you could make reishis instead, right? Reishi teas, which are actually a better warm-up. 7-minute break when you feel like it. Chad needs it too. Yeah, like I would be more inclined to take that, but it's like, you know, when we have like a midweek stream is like 4 to 5 hours usually, so I could take like 3 hours in, I could take a break for 9 minutes. That would work, but it doesn't. There's no point to it anyway. Unless I feel like taking a break literally, but like in terms of optimizing the ads is what I mean, you know. I may as well take a break if I feel like it, of course, but usually I don't need 9 minutes, but I could take a mid-break like that if I could at least make the ads play entirely during the break, and then there will be no ads after. I really wish Twitch sort of extended the options streamers have for running ads and for managing them. I wish you could bank ads, right? Like if you run too much, then you can use it next stream at the start and all that. but you cannot do stuff like that, right? Like you run 3 minutes of ads near the end of the stream. I'm pretty sure it just like falls over. You don't get to save it for the next stream. That kind of sucks. Zerd, welcome in. Yeah, tip-ups, the Cougar items, Termigan insulation, so much good stuff, right? The flask. Flask is something a lot of people on lower difficulty say like how useless it is. And it is kind of. On Voyager you don't really need a flask, but on Loper it's huge. Like the flask is also a game changer, right? When you actually need the warm-ups. So glad I actually get to carry warm tea. How cold is it? I might actually not need tea anymore. They didn't want to give you anything with the bunkers. Yeah, exactly. Like, they changed their stance eventually. I feel like ever since Misery came out, they are more lenient in what they let on Loper. But it still doesn't make logical sense because Misery gets most of the stuff as well, right? Like, they just put Trader on Misery. So that was the strange thing, right? They were like, we're not giving you the radio because it's too good for Loper. It wouldn't fit the difficulty. Meanwhile, the radio is like one of the least OP things about the entire DLC update, when you think about it. Like, it's kind of mostly just flavor and story, right? It doesn't actually give you that much. It's one of the least overpowered things they added in the past 2 years. Earbreaker Private on fishing call, it does nothing. Yeah, I actually tested it. Yeah, I was testing it too. I was very curious. So luckily there are no locked fishing holes when you break the pry bar. You are starting to sound like my boss that says I need a break every now and then. I mean, that's a good boss. You should listen to him. Much better at taking breaks when I work compared to playing games, for sure. Because, you know, working is like, oh, I could use a break. Like, every hour, I'm very good at it. I'm just checking I didn't forget to take a dose. Luckily we're still good, and now let's see, Coastal Highway, will you give me something nice? Former raid leader taking breaks, more killed bosses. Yeah, like breaks are healthy, breaks are necessary for sure, and I am not good enough at them. I keep saying that, I fully acknowledge that, like, yeah. Should be better at it, but, you know, Twitch could support it a bit more, because that's what I'm saying, like, I don't feel like I necessarily need an hourly break, but I would not mind like every 2 hours or every 3 hours. It's just, in terms of ads, if you just want to like turn them off during gameplay and also turn off pre-rolls, what you have to do is take a break every hour, like almost exactly on the hour, and run the ads. And it's just kind of, I wish it was more flexible, you know. It's sometimes you're like in the moment, something is happening, and you're like, oh, there's an ad break, too bad. Some games you can't even pause, right? In TL that's not a problem, but oh no, I think it's a blizzard. It's too early. Let me beach comp. Let me beach comp straight to DP. Thank you for the lurk, Floatin. 24-hour workday, oh my god, no. It sounds horrible. Oh man, this is gonna be a blizzard, right? You asked for blizzards? No, I'm glad, yeah, I'm glad the delivery finally arrived, DX, don't get me wrong. It's just the spacing, you know? I mean, I will take it over a blizzard drought any day. Any day, like... Make no mistake, I'm still glad it's a blizzard. Oh, it got colder. Okay, do we? Oh, can we make it? Please, don't go cold. Don't go cold. Don't go cold. Because the wind picked up, so we kind of need the warming up buff. Yeah, there we go. And see, challenges like this without a flask, it would be so much harder because it would have to stop for a warm up so much more often. And then you need more resources as well, right? More coal, you move slower, minimal movement speed is like one of the most important things in the game. So it affects so much. And I need to move faster anyway. I'm still not moving fast enough. We have like 2 hours until the weather changes, so I need to eat the pie or something so I can sprint. Let's keep going. I still don't think I'll be able to do this fast enough, but let's try. Not sure why I didn't change this though. Special run, yeah. Give us ice skates. Talking about all the OP stuff in the game. Give us ice skates, Hinterland. I feel like they would fit nicely now with all the broken stuff. It would remove some of the tedium from the game because, you know, like it is a walking simulator and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's how the game works. You travel to regions. It's how it's balanced. But the coastal ice, with how much time spent here with trading, it would make it less monotone walking on the ice back and forth and all that. And maybe gives you more of a reason to visit milling machines to sharpen the blades or something. Would be very nice. Blades play no Goa. 50 meter light a fire, put coal on fire. Yeah. No Goa and Misery as well. Misery maybe even more so because it's actually 5 degrees colder and you warm up slower. But yeah, like on either of those difficulties you don't want to lose health, and that's the main problem with this. It is a very slow play style. I don't particularly enjoy no Goa or Misery that much. Partially because of this. Like, it can get very, very slow for sure. Like, to see a no-call run, that'll be difficulty. Yeah, I was thinking about it at some point. Like, on low pro, it'll be very doable with all the stuff we have now. But yeah, call makes so much difference, right? Like, call... For sure. But I think people who do outer modes, right? Outer low pro or even outer no Goa, they definitely rely on call a lot less. I think Slit does that a lot. Like, they tend to pick up a lot of sticks, like, as they pass, knowing they will need another fire. Because coal is a very precious on outer difficulties. You cannot loot Cinder Hills, for example, right? For coal, Langston Mine, all those spots are not available. There are coal spawns on outer, because you can still loot the small caves, but... you get a lot less, right? So you cannot be as wasteful. Yeah, we're on Interloper, like the challenge is called Pop in Pilgrim, but this is Interloper. Which is good late game clothing, and that also makes a lot of difference, right? With plus 29, I could switch in the insulation for some more. There's not much loot here. This is like the crappy part of the beach. This one gets the least loot from my experience. I'm gonna mostly speed through, but I don't wanna miss any painkillers. This is already still more loot than there is usually. Interesting to see. Old callback, yeah, the warm-up. Yeah, I'm not sure why they ever removed it. It made sense. It made sense. But you could totally play like no call, except for forging, right? You probably want to make that. Exception. Otherwise, a no call run also becomes a no forge run. Then again, these days, no forge runs are perfectly viable. Because the trader can give you an improvised knife, right? It's just gonna take a lot longer to craft a bow. You're gonna probably need to wait until like day 50 to even get a bow. It will get a lot trickier. You would have much worse clothing, but it will make for an interesting run. Like, I was thinking about trying it at some point, but The thing is, I don't really play without a bow much. I don't really enjoy playing without a bow for very long. I feel like it's too important to have a weapon, and it changes the game way too much if you don't. Even if it's harder, right? But like, it's like it removes some of the important elements.
Have a little sleep right here.
Wow, yeah, Coastal was really bad for us. Coastal was really bad for us. There was like nothing in here. I'm almost thinking maybe it's no longer Blizzard loot or something, but I think it is. I think it still is. There's not for much longer. We have like an hour and a little bit. So again, I don't think I'll make it to DP. It's always so hard to do all four from this side. Oh, this reset. Oh, right, the bug. So we're back to 100% rose pie, so we can use it from the radio. It's such a weird bug when you fractionally eat them. This used to be ruined, right? And now it's back to 100%. Thank you for the follow, Latino. Your hands and laptop is vibrating. Well, yeah, that free massage table. There you go. Oh no, I mean, I'll take a blizzard, sure. Maybe not when I'm transitioning though. Please don't blizzard just yet. Holy crap! I wanna be cold.
I'm so tired.
-9. Yeah, we're gonna be freezing. I just need to keep pushing anyway. Because I wanna beach comp. We can sleep in DP or whatever. I don't think I'll be warming up here. If I stay in windshield, I'm actually not cold. It's the wind. Yeah, we just rolled badly with wind, sadly. Your hands get a good massage every time you play Hollow Knight. Yeah. They will get even more of a massage if you know, rebound your keybinds, but I guess I'm just not gonna go there again. Oh, right, because you play with the controller, yeah, it starts shaking. True. You will never rebind. Yeah, your team no rebinds, right? Oh, I keep forgetting I can hit it from here. Still not sure when this bug happens. I don't think it happens every time you eat a fraction of a pie. I haven't noticed it before on this run, at least. Come on, painkillers, come on. Where's my bottle of painkillers? I don't see painkillers. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, that's a blizzard, I think. Interesting. Or not? Dude, I don't understand how this heavy snowfall works. Like, it keeps going back and forth. No, this has got to be a blizzard. Okay. Okay, a crumbling blizzard is interesting. Kind of not the best spot to...
Getting weaker.
Can I? Probably won't be able to chain it. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, well, we get to sleep here. It's fine. Thank you, TX, for the delivery. This is not bad at all. So we get to go back to Coastal even if we want to. Or to DP first. I'm actually not sure. I have to sort of decide which one would be better first. Either way, we could... what can we do here? Can I craft anything? Birch. Oh, wow! Oh, right, because I've been in the ravine. That's why. That's why. And then we can start a fire. How close are we to the pizza? Yeah, we're like 2/3 there. Oh my god, if she stops at 900 and actually starts not swearing at all, I'm gonna lose it. I bet she's gonna try harder to not swear. Near 1k. I don't think she can like actually not swear. I hope she can't. I want her to try that pizza so much. Only if Paris swells will come from now on. None of that adding them because of clips. Well, yes, I mean I get that, Sarah, but like we also miss out on some swears, you know. So I feel like it's not that big of a deal because we're still like 100 or 200 behind the actual counter. I think it's just you don't even give us the batch command, so I cannot add multiple at once. So I often just add like one. Okay, we can start a fire now. We have enough warmth. We will be trying hard from now on. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. I wanna see that hard trying, to be honest. You could see me try that, yeah, gaming the system. Yeah, I did a swear on the last stream when she swore in a clip.
Turned out pretty well.
She was not pleased, both with me playing her clip on her own stream and with her swearing and me adding the swear. You know how to get the batch command to work? I will send you a message. I will send you a message. I do have the batch command. So it should be easy to set up. Yeah, it's an edit. Yeah, it's an edit basically, but it should be good. I mean, we can just edit it. That's the batch command basically, yeah. Yeah, I send it. Do you not want to have the edit or something? Do you not trust your mods? Why would you not trust your mods, You have it for the dance. Oh, okay, so you just don't have it. I see. Of course you do. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm almost out of teas. What happened to my teas? Did I really drink? Did I really drink all of them? Holy crap. Okay. Well, yeah, we definitely, urgently need to make a lot of teas here. Without a doubt. Bash command. She does actually have a bash command, doesn't she? I think it's the YouTube one. I swear, I would never. I would never. Never ever swore on this channel. That's the truth. I swear. Wait, I don't swear. I don't swear, I swear. That's a really weird sentence. So I think there is a bug when you craft one birch bark. I've been suspecting this for a long time, but when you only craft one piece of birch bark, right? Or like prepare one birch bark, it actually passes 10 minutes instead of 5. I think it works properly when it's more than one, but I always notice like a bit too much time passes if you do it with one. It's so strange. Like, do I have to craft? Oh, we have plenty. We have plenty, yeah. We can wait out the blizzards. I had a weird feeling I was out of bandages for some reason. Luckily the feeling was wrong. Can I mend something? We need to recreate this one anyway. But I feel like it's been so long since I mended stuff. Right. Yeah, I mean, these combat pants could kind of use it at this point. Combat pants sure could use it. There we go. Desperately need some Reichis. And this is the time I will do double. And let's spend the one cloth we have on mending this if we can. This might be a long blizzard, but honestly it doesn't matter that much. We can wait it out. Slowly running out of keys to cook though. Oh, right, I could sharpen my knife, right? What condition is it in? 70%, there's definitely some work to be done there. How many keys do I got? 3 more. Yeah, let's do one more round of this. All of them. And time for some sharpening. 70 minutes at a time. Yeah, we can do 2 at a time, I think, even if it's not efficient, but we're not that desperate for more water, honestly. Like, we're doing just fine. It's a chill blizzard, you know. I really need to remake my cougar head wrap though, pretty soon. It's down to almost like 80%. Like, that's disgustingly low. We do have to act there. We have to do something. And there we go, blizzard ended. It's still windy. Honestly, I might wait a little longer until the weather improves again. If this is gonna be the wind, I'll probably sleep for a bit. Kind of sucks. Literally falling apart, yeah. I know, Sarah, I know what you're thinking, right? You usually let your clothing go down much lower, right? But keeping your clothing like repaired, that's actually very... It's pretty important. It makes so much difference, right? To me, it makes so much difference. That's why I like hockey jerseys more than thin wool sweaters. They decay slower, and I think that alone is worth it. Okay, let's go just check this area quickly. So the loot must have changed here. Should we order another? Oh, please do so, yeah. I would not mind. I would not mind. The more the better, really. On this challenge, I'll take them all. We're really just trying to stick to the coast and get as many painkillers as possible. That's the interesting thing, right? You don't dislike blizzards on this challenge. How many blizzards did we have? In 60 days survived 38 blizzards. That's actually low. We've actually been kind of unlucky with blizzards. That's not much. That's a pretty low blizzard light, right? That's interesting. Should probably go hang out in PV to increase it. Yeah, blizzards take away the pain. We like blizzards on this run. Not on most runs, but take them on this one. Looks like there's not much on this side though. I don't... We know what? I'm not sure it changed. I've seen that maple sapling before. No, but this is fresh. It must have refreshed. Yeah, there were corpses here before. It did change. Let me make sure I do not miss painkillers, but I don't think they are here. Let's head back. I honestly probably don't need more saplings, but like, why not? Let's just bring it to the cave. Actually, I want this instead, yeah. Let me take out the bow. Because I do smell now. And we did have an encounter with a wolfie here before, right? That was not very nice. Holy crap, I thought we would get mauled by the aurora bear today. Like, that was so damn close. That was crazy. I didn't know he could go up there, but now we know. That's kind of useful knowledge, you know? Because it's a new bear, one of the few new bears. Okay, I don't see a wolf walking towards me from there.
Can't feel my hand.
Oh, that's a cedar lamp. Okay. The stick. It will give me low now. Yeah. And we go back to like a challenge where we don't want the blizzards. We're gonna get all of them. It's always like that. Such a scam. I dropped the green sapling as well. Yeah, I could also make a travois. Like, look at all these maples. Like, I was specifically picking up this many maples to make a travois later on. I think we're gonna nap, actually, for a little bit. Let's do a quick 1 hour. It will probably boil away because I'm too slow, but whatever. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, and once again I learned something new. So the water boiled away, but I was looking at it and it still let me pick it up. I think I still got it. Interesting. I lost the other one, but whatever. Time to finally move out. Yeah, we're taking all of this. Let's go. Some girls like it when I'm slow. Well, probably not slow in the game. Please give me some painkillers. We didn't have the worst luck today, honestly. We're like super lucky, but we're definitely luckier than average. Like from what we've beachcombed. We've more than broken even so far. I think we got 2 or 3 and we passed 2 or 3 days, right? So yeah, pretty much broke even. That's not... What? Okay, that's oil. I got tricked by oil. No painkillers here. That's too bad. We'll take the cloth still. So I'm thinking if I should go straight to coastal. Let's go to DP first, drop off some stuff. Because Crumbling is a really weird place to be at, right? Right now. But I think it makes some sense. We could like after sunset. We could maybe even hit Blickenlight if we're lucky, but I need to like, yeah, I need to be pretty quick. It's probably not gonna happen. Slow cooking in the oven, yeah, I don't understand that one. Oh, that's a free upgrade. We don't have to mend. Dude, but okay, like there's gotta be something wrong with RNG. I don't understand it. But I have gotten like 6, maybe 7 pairs of wool socks, specifically from the suitcases. I don't think they're that much more likely than painkillers. I have found 0 painkillers and 6 or 7 pairs of wool socks. Like, I feel like there's just some items you're much more likely to get each run. So, it's not so random RNG. There's just something, right? Like how the items get picked. But it's like way too complicated to understand, I think. Like, who the hell knows why that happens? That's the one that won't even hear the drip when knocking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, miss. No doorbell spring chicken. Is this still warm? Let's do it before it goes cold. Use a warm up. He'll know to knock harder. Okay, Mr. No on spring chicken. Do you have a toaster? Yeah, why do you keep asking me that? Couldn't remember if I answered. Wow, anti-Sarah Goldie. I mean, maybe I didn't. I don't know, maybe I missed it. No, but I remember you asking me. I must have. Microwave oven? Mm. Maybe? Maybe not. They have a vacuum or they just Swiffer the floor. Oh, Sarah. Oh, wait, what? Did this already respawn? Okay, we don't have time for this now. I'm not missing so many things, Sarah, like, come on. And I have a doorbell, in case you wanna know. It's this new invention. I'd like to let you know about it. Cook by open fire. I rarely cook, that's the thing. I just don't
Lay
need any
down
of that
right
stuff.
here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I do cook on a stove when I need to. Or eat something fresh, but yeah. I'm not much of a cook in the first place. Just soak the floors. I mean, wiping the floor with a mop is sometimes better than vacuuming. But if you just want to, you know, like the dust and all that stuff, then just a bunch of celery. Yeah, no. That's exactly why I don't cook, right? So I don't have to add celery anywhere. There's so much stuff you can just cook with a pan or a pot and a stove. What is this weather, man? I just had a blizzard. Man, TX, you really keep them coming, huh? Oh, that was maybe a bit too much of a drop. Trying to go quick, but I also don't want to take fall damage. Don't want to tear my clothing. Straight from the back. Wow. That's gross, guys. Raw celery. The worst of the worst. Oh boy. Better be careful. What is this? Don't tell me it's a blizzard. What the hell is going on? Oh crap. This was very blizzardy to me. -6. Is the temperature dropping? Doesn't seem to be. Probably just snowfall and windy, but holy crap, it's gonna be so hard to see anything on the beach. I actually have to focus. Ah, even better. You have an oven, you almost never use it at a doorbell, but since like there's no Earth connection, you have not been able to plug it in. So you have neither. I mean, no, you do have an oven, but you never use it. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. I could get an oven, but I would never use it. Valid way of living. Oh, wow. So is no oven. I'll have you know. Okay? Perfectly valid. Oh man, I'm getting cold so quickly here. I don't like it. You didn't see your attack. Yeah. This. I'm glad you understand. Ah! You don't understand. Oh. I'm making the bunny face IRL. Just so you know. Come on, little painkillers. Where are you hiding? God damn it. You guys were in a death row. What would your final meal be? Oh my god. I don't know. I wanna say pineapple pizza just to annoy you, but probably not. Is there something you can eat forever? Would it count as a meal so that they have to delay it? You have a good oven. You don't like cooking, yeah. For me, it's not even that I don't like cooking. I could totally get into cooking. I just don't like the time spent cooking, if that makes sense. I know baking is not that time intensive, like the most time intensive thing is to just keep it in the oven. But you still have to prepare everything and then clean everything. Oh my god, where's all the loot, man? Where's my pills? We're on a dry streak here. It seems that one pill in Blick and Lead we're finding like nothing. It's disgusting. Where's all the stuff at?
Wait. I'm so cold. cold and warming up again.
I'll take the cloth, because, like, at least I'll get to take something. Since there's actually nothing useful on the beach now. It is 3 pieces of cloth, no painkillers. Isn't that great? Probably if sushi, they'll have to roll you to the kill chamber. Yeah, sushi is not a bad choice for sure. Oh my god, this weather. Why? You don't wanna take that oven with you when you do. You need to find some crap spare used one to put in when you move out. Or need to move in, then it's okay if there is no oven. That'll be one hell of a commute though. Please, painkillers, please. Please. We're getting all these blizzards and it doesn't matter because we don't get painkillers. The game always finds some way to annoy me, I swear. This is probably not even Blizzard loot anymore. I see freaking leather shoes and whatnot. Weird stuff. Oh no, we had a fresh Blizzard. It has to be Blizzard loot. We had a fresh one earlier. It's cheap. Yeah, but I can work from home, that's the problem. But yeah, I would take the optic internet, man, like... Give me that and I'm happy, really. That's the thing that annoys me about my apartment. I can handle no oven. But I wish I had a faster internet, yeah. It's just so painful, like, when... You can't really check if an apartment has fiber internet that easily, right? Like when you're like looking at apartments online or whatever, it's never written into the freaking... Almost never. I sometimes say it, but very rarely. And the internet providers, they never tell you until you ask specifically for an address. You can't check it easily, no. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. I don't think most of the places have. I know of a website that roughly tracks it, like anywhere in the world. I have it bookmarked somewhere, but that only helps so much, right? You don't really know it for a specific address. It's freaking annoying. Like, man, fast internet is like one of the top things I would look for in an apartment, you know. I can't even freaking check it. What the hell? Wow, so no painkillers it looks like. What a scam. I feel scammed. I'm going here, freezing my butt off for 0 painkillers. Imagine that. What a joke. Now I have to walk into the headwind, even better. Check what internet another's gonna have. That sounds so great. That should be everywhere, man. Here you like have to ask a specific provider, you know. They have their internal stuff and they just don't hand it out. You need a specific address and it's just so freaking annoying. Like if I'm trying to find a place to rent, how am I supposed to know what address will it be, right? I'm looking at 20 different apartments or whatever. I'm not sure if I'll get to rent it on time if someone doesn't yoink it from me. Alright, let's save on the fuel. Which most places have public IPs. Why do you need a public IP? I'm not sure if I would benefit from it in any way. I think you can usually just get a public one, or no, that's a static one, right? For like extra money. And just like place me already. You're gonna turn it off. Also, there could definitely be a wolf here. Let's be careful. I don't like walking around with 3 hours. I have a couple still in Hibernia, luckily. Yeah, right. Now the wind's gonna die down, that we're gonna go inside. Just so typical, man. What a pain. It's almost fill time, too. Oh, for like server stuff, yeah. I probably wouldn't have used for that, but... Why don't they sell it then? Well, if there's demand, they probably should. It's cooked, okay. So we have about 12 hours. I could maybe make it to Blick Inlet. I just can't sleep. That's the problem. Keep freaking going. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, less needed. There's no free ones. That'll do it then. That'll do it. Been taken for decades, yeah. And there's supposed to be those version 6 IPs. Like, they don't seem to be used much, right? I don't know what's the deal with that. But there were supposed to be a lot more of those. Really, those can't all be taken. Holy crap, where did I get 12 cattails? That's a lot. That's like a lot. I'm gonna store like 8 here. But I actually do want to leave. I do want to move. Because... we have a lot more combing to do right now. Maybe I'm too... I will definitely use the teas, whatever. I will use the teas. I'll probably just stay here for a little longer to... warm up some more. Oh yeah, we need to grab some more arrows, right? That's what I needed. Let's grab... we have 2 left. 2 is good. Oh, I'm actually crafting this already. Nice. Still not quite there yet. This is good. We have a solid stash. Maybe too high even. I don't know. I think it's fine because we're gonna be taking one very, very soon anyway. So it's all good. I could maybe craft some stuff to warm up. Yeah, there are enough of them, so they're just like not used. I don't quite get the deal with that. There's nothing to craft here. That is unfortunate. Literally just gonna pass a little bit of time in bed and move. Like we need to keep going if we're gonna even hope for... yeah. So let's take the pill before I forget though, right? We wouldn't want to forget. This sunrise. Yeah, that's a lot of addresses. I was thinking surely that's gonna be enough. And do I have fuel here? I wouldn't mind bottle of lantern fuel, O10, O3, and maybe an accelerant. Yeah, let's take these. Gonna refuel this, and we're gonna move out. We already Vesheropilled. Coastal is still ready to be beachcombed, and let's see if we can manage Bleak. Like, it won't be easy. It won't be easy for sure. We have like 12 hours, but we're going the better way around now, so that's the thing that helps. So it should be possible, it should be very possible. Since we're going the easier way. It means everyone has to use it. Oh, I see, so nobody ever moved from the fourth one. But it has to happen eventually then, right? I guess it's just like... It's gonna be massively delayed, but it can't go forever, right? Like, eventually it's gonna run out, I guess. Oh, I have been without a stone for so long. Let's quickly fix that. Man, it's been pretty crappy weather this day. So much wind. It's still windy. We're gonna be cold anyway now because it's like morning, but holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some warm-ups, that's for sure. How's the... We got steaks, we definitely got coal. I have actually too much coal. Oh, okay, so I just translate them, so that's like a semi-permanent solution. Sneak coal hide in here, okay. Nice that all this coal is starting to respawn. I'm surprised the salt respawn. Oh no, okay, that sounds about right. Salt. Okay. It's literally been 20 days since I first harvested salt, man, that's crazy. Yeah, let's try and make it to Blick Inlet, but on our way back... This is still not a respawn. On our way back we could actually start harvesting salt again. I still... haven't cured any meat, there just wasn't any time. We haven't spent much time in Desolation Point lately, so I think that's part of the reason. Yeah, we were living the stoneless life. It was a sad day, really. We did take the pills, right? I haven't marked it down, so we're all good. 61 days survived. Let's freaking go. Yeah, the ISP tracking. If only the ISP told me which addresses have fiber. That would be nice. I mean, I wouldn't move just for fiber, but you know, if I was switching houses, and it's even worse if you were planning to buy, right? Like
some place to escape this cold.
If I imagine buying an apartment or a house or something, and it just wouldn't have like fiber. Like, come on, I need to know that when I'm buying something, right? For rent, it's like a little less commitment, but if you're like buying an apartment, like, I don't know. Hell no, I'm not buying it without fiber. That's unacceptable. Easy 1k day run. Yeah, no.
Die if
No,
I
that
don't
would be
warm up
very
soon.
tedious. That would be so freaking tedious. Back then you paid for a public IP. And you still have it. Oh, well. That stuff's gonna become kind of valuable over time. Hell no. Hell no, no, no. We can't have that. Editors more for, yeah, 1 gigabyte. Yeah, I could work with 1 gigabit. Gigabit, right? Not gigabyte. It doesn't matter. Gigabit, 1 gigabit is enough. I have like 100 now, right? But sometimes it's a little unstable. It should be enough for streaming, but the upload is only 20, I think. That's what the problem. Like, my bitrate's pretty low. I'm going at 30 FPS for streaming. I used to do 48, but it works like 95% of the time, but that's not good enough, you know. Sometimes when it's a little slow, that is already too much. I had to drop the bitrate, drop the frames. Meanwhile, some people are trying 2K. I don't even mind the download, right? Even, you know, I feel like more people care about download than upload. I'm totally fine with 100 download. I can live with that. You know, stuff like games, when you download them, they take longer, but okay. Probably wouldn't pay significantly more for 1 gigabit just for the download. But for streaming alone, it would be really nice if I had like at least a higher upload. At least if it was symmetric, like 100 and 100, I could sort of live with it. But I would still love fiber. Like, you know, if I'm gonna upgrade, may as well get fiber, may as well go all the way. $120. Why the 3 question marks, Sarah? Why do you sound so shocked? Holy Dookie, oh, come on. That's the best thing I got, okay?
Cold as
300,
my head
100 is
feels
still
aching.
not totally accurate. Well, it's rarely going to be the maximum, right? But like, I measured mine. Mine is like, it is usually in the
Looks like I made
90s
it
for
through another
download.
night.
Sometimes in the 80s. And the upload is pretty close, like 20 usually. So, you know, it's like, it's what I expect from it. It's just, I wish the upload was
Cold.
higher. I wish it was symmetric. Yeah, I mean, 340, 370, that's like, oh, I would love that. I think I had similar numbers on university when I was in university. That was pretty nice. I miss the internet. The dorms sucked, right? They were tiny and all that. Less privacy, but the price was good and the internet was better than what I have now. Ads again, yeah. Because I'm bad at running them during breaks. I mean, there was no break anyway. Yeah, like the large games, it definitely helps. I rarely install games that large, but yeah, it would be nice. Holy crap. Okay, I need to warm up here. We cannot freeze for so much longer. And the wind is just killing me anyway. Oh, never mind. I forgot my coffee. It's a good thing I came back. I kind of need it anyway.
Come on, come on.
Come on. And the Magdalene is slow as hell.
Well, Thank goodness for that.
Hunter or what it's called. Ooh, level 5 far starting, let's go. Okay, I don't even really need an accelerant that much anymore, that's nice. That's very nice. We're gonna sit inside so they can warm up faster probably. Yeah, so I got like 5 gigabytes of storage, right? So some of it is HDD, most of it is HDD, but still, if I install a larger game, I tend to not uninstall unless I have to. Like, I don't really struggle with storage space, so it's kind of nice. Oops. But yeah, if I had to download like 100 gigabyte game, that's like a day of download or something, right? For me, either way, it's like a lot. Luckily, I don't really need to. The thing I download the most is like older versions of TLD, I guess. You know, when I need to do the science, and it's like 10 gigs, so it's really not bad. Like that's, you know, a matter of minutes really. At that point, I don't care too much. Let me triple check. I ate the pills. I'm pretty sure I did. Faster to re-download and install than to move it on off HDD. Yeah. Once it gets that fast, then like, what's the point? Yeah. Other than like laziness, right? Like you might just forget it or like feel like you may want to play it later, so you don't uninstall it. I do get that a lot. I do uninstall games just to clean my disk a little bit. If I know I'm not gonna be playing it in a long time or even ever, like I'm done with the game, right? Like the one-time games we tried, we played before, that are not like super replayable, may as well just uninstall. But something I feel like I might get back to later, I tend to keep on. And sometimes I just download the game and like, you know, think I'm gonna try it and then I don't. That's what happened with Outer Wilds. Like I had that game installed for like 2 years before I tried it. That was interesting. Something sounds like it's burning. See, this one. Invisible teas again, man. Oh, I hate this. Invisible teas strike again. Also, I think I could use more oil. Let's do this. Invisibilities, man. Freaking invisibilities. So annoying. Also, do I really want Reishis? How cold is it, really? -4 with no wind. Yeah, we're switching it. There we go. Okay, I'm still gonna check the coast just in case. But, like, we already did crumbling, but it was dark. Didn't see very well. Always download a bunch of game for when you have time off thinking how you wanna try it. Yeah, and then you never end up doing it. Yeah. Like, same with like buying games, right? That's why I'm willing to wait so long. I just wait for a good sale, then I buy it. But it's really the time that's the problem, not the money. Like, games are really affordable when you think about it. And I still wait like on sales and stuff, just so they're even more affordable, really. Come on, did I not forget any painkillers here? How nice would that be? Okay. Next SSD you plan, upgrade you plan to do. will be the last in a very long time. Oh yeah, 8 terabyte, that's crazy. Yeah, like at that point you don't need, like I have 5 terabytes and I never really run out of space. And I am making videos, guys, right? I'm making the videos and I keep all the clips as well as finished videos on my disk. I haven't deleted anything since the first video I made 2 years ago or whatever. I still have it all on disk. It's still there. It takes a lot of space at this point. It's probably over a terabyte of videos. But like, why delete it, right? In case something goes wrong, I need to re-upload it or whatever. I may as well keep it. Yeah, you have to buy it just in case if it's a good deal. Exactly. Undertale, yeah. I also bought it for very cheap. I do want to try that game, definitely. Oh my god, stupid wind, man. Come on. You gotta be kidding me here. I'm gonna drop some torches, I think. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're having absolutely garbage luck with wind today. Like, wind lag is horrible. It's been windy most of the time today. It's ridiculous. And that really costs you teas, right? And, like, I can't afford to sit around. I need to keep moving now because it's... We have, like, what? We have, like, 10 hours of less. Maybe not even 10 hours. Maybe, like, 9 hours to get to Blick Inlet. Pretty steep. Hopefully it'll improve. It is gonna get warmer at least. Clearly don't make 4K videos. Well, yeah, I don't. I mean, my old editing software, it only let me go up to 720p. Like, if you check the Great Barrier University videos, they're never larger than that because of that. But that's why I'm trying to switch to DaVinci Resolve. But even then, it's going to be 1080 only because I play the game in 1080. Right? What's the point of a 4K video if the game resolution is 1080? Also, with my internet, it would take me like 3 days to upload a single video, and I don't have time for that. Like, when you upload a video, it's not the end yet, right? Sometimes I have to make some changes when I do that. So sometimes I have to upload the video like 3 times. So I prefer it not taking longer than an hour, ideally. Come on, you gotta give me some painkillers. We are officially dry if there's no painkillers in this region. 16 terabytes, there, that's like... Well, will you outlive those disks though? They might die on you, right? I mean, SSDs take longer, but I think it depends on like writes and reads, right? If you overwrite a lot on SSD, I think that's bad for it. I'm no expert though. Come on, painkillers. I've not seen a single item so far. What the hell? You know what? Maybe if we were unlucky, the blizzard started just as I was transitioning, and there will be absolutely nothing coastal, and that's just gonna be horrible. Please don't tell me that's the case. You can barely see 1080 versus 1440. Like the difference between it. Yeah. I mean, for me, 1080 is totally fine. You can use NVIDIA DSR to make desktop in 4K. Yeah, but it's gonna cost like resources, right? Like it's gonna affect my... Yeah, I think... Oh, that's so stupid, man. I don't think we have any items here. Oh, that sucks so much. You gotta be kidding me. It's very unlucky. I think the blizzard started just as we were leaving coastal. But we couldn't see it. There was still snowfall. I mean, I couldn't notice it was a blizzard until I was well and crumbling. There is one item here. I don't know what that means. Let's keep going, but I don't know. I'm not very hopeful here. Or maybe... Maybe... It's trying to look hopeful here. We're gonna chain a torch. Ooh, and we got a big boat, Sarah.
Could end up being useful.
Need that. How much higher quality do you want Black Frost to be? Well, I mean, higher quality, as higher quality as it can be, right? I think my PC can take it easily, like if I can handle TLD with ease. I'm sure I can handle Black Frost too, even if it'll be higher quality. But yeah, like I have a 1080p monitor, so I care more about frame rates than definition. So I just want the frames to be smooth, you know, so that it's a joy to play. Wow, but like we're pretty unlucky with painkillers. Maybe the big boat will provide for us. The big boat can have painkillers, even though it's extremely unlikely. How nice would that be, right? Come on, big boat. Oh, empty. Manminator, welcome in. Any news when the Black Force will release? No, there have been no new news. Only the old news. But yeah, they probably won't tell us too much before Wintermute anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if they give us some more news this year, but it's probably gonna be near the end of the year. So we're due for a few more months of silence at the very least, I think. -4. You know what? We're low on condition anyway. I'll have one more hot tea anyway. And after that, maybe... it should be enough. Yeah, so like the plan is 2026. But yeah, Hinterland is like notoriously behind on its deadlines, so it wouldn't be too shocking if it went like past the deadline, right? Hold on, let me start a fire here. Let me start a fire so that I can get some torches going. Some of your oldest SSDR from 2009. Their size, yeah. Yeah, so I give you override as the...
Alright.
That's the problem. I'm not sure why I did that actually. I don't really need to cook, and I don't need more torches, and I'm not really gonna warm up the teas, and that was not a smart idea. Now I actually do need to pull torches, and maybe drop some. Why am I so heavy? Wall of text, yeah. No worries. Probably a bit more. We're already getting the bonus duration, so I'll take 2 more torches, but I am way too heavy. I definitely need to drop stuff. Let's see. 3 kilos. It's probably gonna be the torches, honestly. That's where we have most of the weight. I have some coal, but I have so many torches, even Sarah would be proud, I think. But yeah, I have to leave them behind because I'm too heavy. How many? We probably had like 15 or 16, but I'm down to 7. I'm sorry, I'm encumbered. I had to leave them. If we are to make it to Bleak Inlet in time. Welcome back, Wendy. No way, Black Force is in 2026, yeah. Yeah, I'm really worried they will delay episode 5. I really hope that's not the case. Like, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be painful if they do, but I know, it's been so quiet and they've been struggling with the PS5 release that I just have a hunch they will delay it again, but like, so many delays, man. Come on. It's gonna be almost at a releasable state, right? Surely any minute. Oh man, this is such a pain to loot. But we have to do it anyway. It could have painkillers, so it needs to be checked. Magic number 17. I wish I could have that many torches, yeah. Not enough carry weight for that. Yeah, like, imagine if episode 5 doesn't drop this year. This will be like the emptiest TLD year in a long time. So that's what keeps me hopeful, right? Like, surely they're gonna release something, even working on Black Frozen episode 5. We only had the visual update, which is a relatively minor update content-wise, right? For most of us. Like, yeah, it's nice, but it doesn't change much in terms of gameplay. That's it. There's been like a bug fix. So, you know, after 2 years of so many updates, it's a very quiet year. So that's what keeps me hopeful, like, maybe they could release Winter this year, because, I mean, come on. It's gotta be something, right? Yeah, like, they don't have a track record releasing on time, right? But the thing is, this is not on time, it's already been delayed twice. I mean, it has to work at some point, if they keep delaying it. They can't delay it forever. Actually, forget I said anything. Please, Hinchel, don't listen. You heard nothing. It's gonna go with PS5. It's I don't know. They've had some memory issues or something. But it was already started with PS4 itself, so it was like, I think PS versions in general have had some issues. Wow, we really are dry, man. This is crazy. No pills here either. We are really dry. I really hope Blickinlet will provide. Didn't we get all of our pills today from Blickinlet? I think we might have. So maybe today that's the lucky region. We're entering another drought. Feels bad. Jinxed it. No. Welcome in straight. How goes the drug run? We're kind of dry now again. I know, I found some pills at the start in Blickinlet, but nothing ever since. We had a bunch of blizzards, but absolutely no pills, like 0. So, yeah. Also, we had pretty rough weather. It finally improved, but it's been windy for like almost a day straight. And that's why my condition's so low. I had to tank some cold damage, but yeah, still alive, I think we are 62 days in. And I was doing some math. Honestly, I think even hitting day 100 will be... It won't be easy, right? I only stream on Sunday this week. And even that is not 100%, but I think I should be able to. And then we have like 2.5 weeks left for 48 days or whatever, so 38 days. Okay, we're almost like 2/3 through. But yeah, it's still gonna be rough. All the luck on the last stream. Yeah, last stream was pretty lucky. It's like periodic, right? We get this horrible drought. We already had it before. Then we get lucky again, and it feels good. It feels good to when the drought finally ends. So I'm looking forward to that moment. I just hope I won't have to like tap to emergency. Also, I actually found out I didn't search the entire camp office. I literally forgot a container upstairs, and I found painkillers in then one container there. It's like on purpose, you know. The one I forget to search. Man, I'm glad I rechecked. I was just visiting camp office, like we were finishing up Mr. Leg because there was no blizzard. I didn't expect anything from it. And the only painkillers I got in Mr. Leg were like literally the final container there. PS4's different, I think it's a rack. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess obviously PS5 is much better as a machine, but Himtron's been struggling with the port to PS5. I don't know the details. Like Ref talks about it in the update, but you know, as a PC player, my concern obviously is that this costs them a lot of time and it's going to delay other updates potentially, which is gonna suck for all of us. But what can you do? Delay deliver. They lost the package, it seems. Yeah. I mean, at least the blizzards happen, right? Like, you can get lucky every blizzard. But you do seem to average, like, a bottle and a half every blizzard, I would say. From what I've seen so far. So, getting two... Oh, wow, it didn't even cook. Too bad. So, like, getting absolutely nothing in a blizzard, if you include Blick Inlet, that's really rough. Let's see if this is still the case. I think this is actually the second blizzard we're dry on now, right? How was it? The first one, we got something like right at the starting Blick Inlet, I think. I don't even remember. I think we got one in Blick and nothing since, and now second blizzard basically absolutely nothing. Then we'll get something at the very end again. Get lucky and have a blizzard. Yeah, like that's the interesting thing about beachcombing, right? And then about this challenge. Like, blizzard's actually one of the best weather you can get. It really is the best. A constant blizzard wouldn't be fun, but like, ideal weather for this challenge would be get a blizzard around midnight, have it end around sunrise or something like that, and then have like light fog or this, right? Sunny and no wind, perfection. Just keep it like that every single day. That would be perfect weather. And really, that's close to perfect weather even in survival, because you could like sleep through the blizzard and always have something to beachcomb. But yeah, regular blizzards are amazing. So we're kind of low on the blizzard rate. I was checking it before, right? 61 days survived, 39 blizzards. Just slightly below what I would expect on a normal run. So we've been like slightly unlucky with blizzards, but nothing crazy really. We maybe do need to go spend time in PvE. It's +3. I don't really even need to waste these anymore. Will I be warming up these or anything anytime soon? Probably not. Yeah, let me extinguish it. I have no reason to have torches here, especially in the ravine, right? It's not even for protection from wildlife. You did some basic stuff today. What did you do? Did you have some Starbucks or something? Okay, we got 6 hours. From this side, it's so much easier, man. So much easier. We can definitely beachcomb on time, and it definitely helps that we're going the direction. The better direction. You bought pumpkin spice, scented tea lights. Oh wow, that's a lot of pumpkin spice. Glitter bath bomb. I don't even know what those words are, honestly. Glitter bath bomb. Is it like bathing salts or something? Or is it actually supposed to be edible and it just has an odd name? I have no idea what it is. And you went to Starbucks, yeah. There we go. Yeah, and you managed to do all of that. while working and commuting. I mean, that's some efficient use of time at least. When your bed, it starts to fizzle and make foam. Yeah, it's sort of like bathing salts. Yeah, okay. So it is for bathing. Then the name sort of makes sense. Some basic stuff. I have a confession. I think I already said it before, but I'm guessing not everyone knows. I've never had a Starbucks in my life. One day maybe I will. I never end up taking it. I know, right? It's just like if I'm gonna be buying something, it's gonna be food, you know. Just so you can say you went. I will one day. I will one day when the moment is right. That's the thing. There's never a right moment. I'm not boycotting it or anything, but it's just I don't think I'm the target audience really. I don't really. I barely drink coffee in the first place, right? And if I do, it's gonna be for my White Hinton mug. I know Starbucks is not like just coffee, right? In general, the coffee is like it's like super sweet and all that stuff. It's not meant to be just for coffee. You can get like snacks, but yeah, like if I'm like buying like something to eat or drink or ordering, it's gonna be something that I can actually properly eat. And Starbucks doesn't really have that. Once in every 2-3 months, yeah. It's just awkward time-wise because most of the time if I'm ordering, it's gonna be lunch, especially if I work from home. So I'm not ordering Starbucks for lunch, you know, instead of pizza or a burger. Like, come on, I'm not doing that. So I never, the timing is never right, you know. Definitely not drinking for dinner, and I never really order early on before lunch. And yeah, like for dinner, I barely order as well. If I'm like eating out for dinner, it's probably something fancy. I rarely do it, but it's like, you know, it's a special occasion or something, some 3-course dinner or something. To eat iced coffee. Do you like Starbucks, Sarah? Do you go often? I will try it one day, but yeah. I'm sure it's yummy, but like I'm not ordering it instead of food. Coffee with 5-word minimum. Yeah, like it's, you know, Starbucks coffee is to regular coffee what like fast food is to a restaurant, I guess. It's like fast foodized coffee for the most part. And it works. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But I already drink relatively little coffee in the first place, so Christmas drinks from Starbucks. You don't like Starbucks? No, but you also don't think we have many Starbucks here? Yeah. Like, I'm in a big city, right? There's always options. There's definitely Starbucks here. But I don't think there's actually any, like, right near me where it would be convenient. So I could literally order Starbucks in, but again, like, that's kind of... I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose. Definitely not ordering instead of a lunch. What was for lunch? I had a burger. I had an Oki burger. It was really nice. I like the shop. I like the burger shop. It's like by far the most affordable burger place. And the burgers are... They don't seem any different than other burger shops, right? Like, they're not necessarily better, but... Like, when you account for the price they are. So I do like ordering from there. And obviously it was not like spicy, it never is, so I added some of my spice into it. Had a nice kick, that was pretty good. Gotta go to a big city. Oh yeah, I mean I do have it, I am in a big city. I'm in a big city, like we do have Starbucks, it's just not like right near me. By right near me, I mean minutes walk from me, not like not in my city, you know. Like I can just go somewhere if I took like public transport, but I mean if I'm walking to my work or back, there is no Starbucks on the street. I'm just I'm just a spoiled city brat, you know, that's what I meant. There's a bunch of other restaurants. There's some McDonald's probably, like not too far, but no Starbucks. And maybe there is, I just haven't noticed. The bear is still here. I'm gonna try and sneak past, but last time it didn't go very well. I don't think we have any coffee shops left in your town. Yeah, the problems of living in a small town, right? I wish you had more restaurants, especially to choose from, right? It'll be nice. I mean, you have like, you said it was like 30k people, right? It's not even that small of a town. Like, it's actually surprising. I grew up in a time that was, in a town that was also not large. A bit larger than that, but not by much. And it definitely had like a bunch of restaurants to choose from. So I'm surprised that 30k person, 30k population town does not. Oh no, okay, then I misunderstood. Okay, the city cost. Okay, so it's like more like village-like or whatever, or like a couple thousand. Okay, that explains it then. That makes sense, yeah. Because I was surprised. I mean, 30k, it doesn't make sense, right? Like when I compare it to like my birth town, there was definitely like, you know, probably if you went out at midnight, you wouldn't have anything to choose from. But like on a normal day with normal opening hours, you were spoiled for choice if you went to like city center. Maybe you couldn't find some very specific cuisine, but definitely had the basic stuff. Stroop waffles with your Starbucks. Oh yeah, I don't think we get that here, right? I guess that's a Dutch Starbucks specialty. Simple burger is like 100 crowns, yeah. I don't know how much that is in euros. But honestly, burgers are like... That's why I like ordering from this burger place. The burgers are always super pricey here. Like, on par with sushi, I would say, almost. It's crazy. I rarely order burgers from anywhere else. Like, pizza is more affordable and usually, like, it's larger, right? In terms of, like, how much you get to eat. Burgers seem, like, super freaking expensive in most places to me. But this place is okay. Normal opening hours. Yeah, I mean, I meant like normal lunch or dinner time, typically. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Right, so like... Let's say office hours plus evenings or whatever. You live in like a little suburb of a city and out here there's not much. Oh yeah. Well, that sounds exactly like where I grew up, yeah. Like most of my childhood, it was in a suburb of a city. It was not a large city. But yeah, the suburbs don't have crap, right? Because that's where people live. So that kind of sucked. Like, yeah. Like, even the nearest supermarket was like 10 minutes by foot, which is not that bad, but you know, for a small town, it kind of is. A lot of people live a lot closer to it. Oh right, okay, so I mean like buy separately, yeah, makes sense. Back home a normal burger was like €5. Ooh, that's good prices, yeah. Yeah, burgers seem to be expensive. Like they really are like close to prices of sushi. I guess you still get like more calories out of one, but they seem usually like one of the pricier options around here. Lots of supermarkets. Yeah, you can make your own. Come on, painkillers. I need painkillers. We've been dry for so long now. Oh boy. Visibility is great, so we should not miss any, but there's like... I feel like some stuff must be like glitching through the ground here. You see how much space there is between these two items? And that one? There's like 2 or 3 spots for items and they didn't spawn. Maybe they're like under the ice or whatever. Now them keeps closing and reopening. Everyone prefers the other one. Well, yeah, as long as there's just one, it's still good. I can't imagine living rural enough to not have a supermarket nearby. Like, I draw the line there. Not necessarily need a big city. Even if some things are convenient, but I need a grocery store, man. I could actually take a sip here. The issue with one is prices. True, yeah. Like if there's just one, then prices could get worse. But if they are closing that supermarket because everyone prefers the other one, then the prices are probably not significantly better. Only I found as much painkillers as I'm finding birch. That would be nice. That would be freaking nice. Prices are fine, but your store is superior and has better parking. Well, I prefer walking to a store, but I guess, yeah, a lot of people don't. Nice if you're getting a larger purchase. Okay, cloth, that's actually something I could use. Usually I don't really need anything from those. I'll take that. How the hell are you supposed to get there? No painkillers, yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. One closes, press go up, then the one moves in, presses go down. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, what I meant, you know, just like living in a small town. A couple grocery stores would be nice. If the grocery store is near me enough, that's ideal. So that I can just like walk there. I imagine these stimbies are still here, so I need to be careful. Yeah, there we are. They just spawned in. No painkillers, man. Wow, that's just unfortunate. Oh. The drought. Make the drought end already. They're probably too far to see me, to be honest. Yeah, lots of people show up after work. Oh man, I hate when I go after work and there's like so many people in the shop. Yeah. I really prefer shopping at like odd times just to avoid it. When there's literally like a line. But nothing will ever beat the lines I've had when I was like a student, right? There was a supermarket across the dorm. So you can imagine the lines sometimes if you went at the wrong time. all the students there. If you went like in the evening and there was something happening, some kind of parties, or you know, some event, everyone was buying booze. There was one line basically to the start of the shop. You literally had to stay like across the shop to get to the end. It was crazy. It was an event of its own, really. Just the students standing in a line. Everyone with a bottle. Some good stuff. You take your grandma roller bag and go shopping with it once in a blue moon. Grandma roller? You have a grandma roller? What? Great store like 100 meters, so you could even grab something while cooking dinner. No, you can't do that anymore. Oh yeah. I got two stores that are like within 2 minutes. But they are both really small city stores, you know, like the kind that tends to have more expensive stuff. And also, stuff is like less fresh, like pastries I prefer not buying from there. I very rarely go there. Because the prices are like, yeah, they're much higher, they rarely have sales. Because people specifically go there to buy something quickly. So yeah, I still prefer supermarket even if it's a little farther. Shop after work 2 times in your life, freaking awful stuff, yeah. Like, over here it's honestly not that bad when I compare it to the student shop. Parking costs, yeah. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Old lady rollers, they are great. Like, I mentioned something, you just like bend forward to push, right? And you can put your stuff that you buy there. I mean, that sounds useful, yeah. Easier to carry more stuff. Six times 1.5 liters Pepsi Max and other groceries in it, up the hill. Wow. 6 times 1.5. Now I want an old grandma stroller as well, Sarah. You sold me on it. Yeah, because carrying that in bags is just annoying, right? That's like, that's a lot. I usually don't buy more than like 2, maybe 3 2-liter bottles. I'm gonna be carrying it. That's just annoying. Alright, we could also look for Timbies, but I'm mostly hoping for painkillers. Please, just one bottle, man. Just one freaking bottle. I could eat this. It's a shopping trolley. Yeah, makes sense. Literally a shopping trolley. You don't wanna be a grandma. Also fair. Oh man, come on. So much time by the coast and yet so dry. How crazy is that? Can I even eat anything in here? I still have one. There we go, we needed that. Probably cook more fish later. Am I too late? I don't see any items. Are we... We're roughly 1 day from the blizzard, so I would not be surprised. But I think it was after sunset. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's still there. Maybe I should go look for my arrows later. Just please, just a single bottle, man. Just a single freaking bottle. Look like a bottle here, but I will be taking some fish now. I think we do need them. This is insane. The drought. The freaking drought. Use a wheelbarrow when you can load in the car filled with sodas. Pound times 20 with an actual wheelbarrow, like at construction. Can't you just bring the shopping cart to the parking lot? At that point. A proper wheelbarrow, wow. I've never seen that, but I mean it makes sense, right? Because it helps carrying all the... There's too many alive timber rolls there. Where's all the dead ones? Helps carrying all that heavy stuff. You're imagining someone in the store with a wheelbarrow. Yeah, it is a funny thought. Like I've never thought about it. Yeah, would be nice to have a car to just like shop more at one time. If I do it on food, then I can only take so much stuff, right? Oh my god, quality tools, but no painkillers. The drought is unreal. The drought is unreal. Let it end. Let it end, please. We're almost at the end. Looks like no painkillers for us. Still hope. Maybe 1 or 2 more items. Nah, I don't think that's painkillers. It's just unfortunate, man. Is there something you guys buy every single time you go to the store without fail? You always buy iceberg when you go to the store, no matter what. Wow, no Pepsi Max? I would have expected Pepsi Max. Honestly, when I go, I tend to buy Coke almost always. If I'm gonna bother, because I don't wanna buy them too much at once, right? It's kind of pain to carry. You buy too many bottles, so I always, pretty much always grab one. Yeah, okay, because you buy ahead of time, yeah, fair enough. Neighbor of yours goes with you since she can't shop there by herself. In the special account, it's like once a month. Oh, that's okay, so it's kind of a special store. Dude, where's all that timber rolls I killed? I want my arrows back. To find them. You love Costco. Yes, you do. You're a Costco enjoyer. Honestly, I often buy toilet paper as well. Like, I just buy 1 roll at a time. They're alive as well. Dude, where's the dead ones? What the frick? BB-8 woke up. Why is there a whole pack there? What is going on? Just one? Yes, because I'm carrying it on foot. I'm not gonna buy the whole pack. I'm not gonna carry a pack of toilet paper. It's a single roll. Yes, not one square. Yes. Oh my god, here we go again. You know, that was so controversial. You try buying a whole freaking thing without a car, man. Oh man. It's too late for this. Spare me. Spare me of that. Spare me, please. Pulled you out of your lurk. Yeah, I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad when BB-8 started throwing those question marks. Why do they sell single rolls? Well, they sell like packs, and they also sell singular rolls for us pedestrians, because nobody wants to drag a whole pack. Like, it's a city store. Oh, damn it. Maybe I still have time. I mean, we do have excellent, but I have torches. Okay, let's try this. Alright, I guess the TTI from last week kept us sharp. But where are all these timbrels coming from, man? Like, where's the dead ones? I don't get it. We killed a bunch before. I don't know where they run off to with my arrows. So annoying. Single roll of what? Here we go. They weigh like nothing. It's not the weight. It's not the weight, it's the space, right? Like, I'm buying other stuff. I'm not going to the store just to buy toilet paper, man. Like, screw that. Can't be bothered. I go there for the other stuff. And I just grab one roll. And that's usually enough, you know? What do you do when you forget about toilet paper, but you're almost on your single roll? Maybe it's almost like I keep a stock at home. Like, I'm not I'm not living of a single roll and only go buy it when I run out. That's a crucial misunderstanding here, guys. Like, I have a bunch as if I bought a pack at home. I just buy one and keep topping it, you know. Can I even do this? Is it still Maglans? It is, but not much time left. Let's hurry up. How rushes it with the bidet? You don't knock on bidet. Wendy, come on. I go to the store like 3 times a week. Besides, I get to do a lot of pooping on company time, you know, so that sort of helps save the thingy, the toilet paper. May as well be efficient. If I gotta be at work. Come with a handle in the pack, but you have to carry it. That's my point. I'm already carrying 2 bags. I don't need to carry that as well. Glad I'm proud of that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. May as well, right? I don't get a bonus at work for avoiding to poop there, so I consider it a company benefit, you know? That you get to poop there for free. I mean, sort of a given, but still counts, right? It's still sort of a benefit. Where's all the fish? There were a bunch of fish here. Let me check here. It's not about the weight for the 10th time. It's the volume. Jeez. Look, it works for me. Why would I do it differently? You know what I'm saying? Like, enough toilet paper. Must be charging you like crazy for individual rolls. No, they work out about the same, really. Oh man, okay, screw this. Why did I even start this? I'm gonna take the torch and move. There's not much else here for me. Let's keep moving. Can't even find the dead timber rolls, and we got absolutely no painkillers. What a joke. Boss makes a dollar while I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yeah, downside of working from home. That's why I'm buying the rolls. You know, like you gotta stock up for the work from home time. You lose the benefit. The wonderful, wonderful benefit. Okay, this is where we can start another fire. Cook this fish for later. Charge the same for single as multi, there's plenty over for both. It's probably slightly more worth it to buy the multi, right? But it's not very significant. Like if I buy 6 of those single ones, it's basically the same price. And it's just more convenient. Take the toilet paper home with you. Not to say that you used to do that in your old job. ... Sarah? Did you used to take toilet paper from your old job? Sarah. Sarah? No. ... Sarah, we want the truth. I mean... Come on. Totally fine if you do that. But, you know, at least don't give me crap for my toilet paper habits. That's what I have problems with here. Okay, that's my problem here. Yeah, I think I need to wait for this to finish cooking, otherwise I might not get it. There we go, we should be okay now.
Feels like night is coming.
No office here. Your work base is at home. Yeah, then you need those 6 packs of toilet paper for sure. You need to stock up. They were pooping on you with that freak ass pay and those freak ass hours, so you took the toilet paper and the pens and the notebooks. Yeah, you invented your own benefits, right? Since they didn't give you any. I mean, that's very understandable, Pooks. That's very understandable. I can say I blame you. I'm glad you found a better job. You took a Mac too. Hell yeah. Do you still have those pans? Like, did you run out already, or... I'm curious how big the stockpile is, you know? You're at a hotel technically, are you? Like, are you renting a hotel room long term? More ads, I know. Ah! I mean, we literally took 0 breaks today, so... Those ads just basically... I don't even know how it works by default, but it's probably like playing some ads every 15 minutes or some annoying crap like that. I can use the mag, just wait for the memorial, for all the pain they cost you. You did use the toilet paper, yes, that would be a strange memorabilia, I think. Good on you on using it, yes. But what about the pens? That's what I was wondering, like... Because pens don't really run out that quickly, right? And to be honest, I rarely write with pen anymore in today's digital age. Like, holy crap, I don't remember the last time I used the pen. I'm not gonna lie. I was probably signing something. I don't remember the last time I used the pen. I hear an aurora. I wonder where to next though. Like, we should probably leave, but I should also sleep. We could sleep here, or like oversleep a blizzard. It does make some sense. Let me just take some water. Recover condition, and we'll see if we have enough. Oh yeah, I wanted to probably drop off this. Take some water. Eat some food. We could probably have something non-vitamin C now. Hands were an accident 100% of the time. To carry 4 pens on you at all times, you would often forget to put them on your desk. There's a lot of pens to keep track of accounts. Yeah, like, if you need it for work, right? Yeah. But, like, I barely need it. I really... Like, I work with the computer mostly, right? If I need to write something down or whatever. So... Yeah, and like, at home I don't really use it much. Either. Like... I don't have a pen near me. I have a pencil, but I haven't used that in a while either. Let's do 10 hours. We can easily do 10 hours before it's too late to take the pills. So let's do that. Conversation is so Sarah. You will admit you use the company 3D printer and some filament now and then. I mean, that's a nice benefit, yeah. Apparently we have a 3D printer at our company too. I've never seen it. I don't even know where it is. I don't think it's like... We probably need to like reserve it. I don't know. Right. Bash or pill. Let's do these 99 ones that we found today. And I forgot to... Oh,
That didn't work.
I forgot to check, damn it. I don't know how many blizzards we had, but I think we were still at 38-ish, right? So, I mean, I could check, but I don't think we had one. It says 39. I may have to check... the VOD. I'm not sure if it was a blizzard. Either way, we can check the coast next time, right? We'll save it here. Set in front of a PC 95% of the time, still wrote so much, yeah. 3D print some pain pills. Imagine. The road would be over. Three, one in each city. Oh wow, I've never used a 3D printer. Wouldn't even know where to start. Who do we got on? Where do we send you off to? Let's rate fish. And yeah, so I won't be streaming for most of the weekend. I will probably be on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll start later or what. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Knifo, thank you for the raid. Makers, thank you for the bit for the bits. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. See you on Sunday. Schmooches. EX, Sarah, Waterglass, BB8, Street, everybody.